He has no power. Lae'zel?
Let's move.
Lae'zel is cheese! Lae'zel is cheese! Where is she? Oh my god, Lae'zel, no! Right, the door's opened. Fuck, Jesus Christ! I'm gonna attack myself and then resurrect. Nah, is it worth doing that? No. Because if we resurrect Waka, he's then no longer a zombie. I don't know what kind of abilities the boss has which have synergy with people being a zombie, if you know what I mean. So if I can make sure Orin and Waka aren't zombies... You know what? I'm doing it. Of all the times, dude, for you to... Oh my god. Chat, what have I done? After I throw this barrel, chat, there'll be hardly anything of him left. 3, 2, 1. Unleash the barrel!
Hesitation.
It hit him for 1 bludgeoning damage, apparently. You'll never laugh at me again, chat. Is this even the way I meant to do it? Am I overcomplicating things? Probably. Never mind. Here we go, chat. Whee! Don't you forget about me. No, 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 no. We did it. Is that how you're meant to do it, chat? I'm guessing it is. I hope so.
Did anything happen while I was out?
I am the next Picasso. I mean Mozart. Why did I say Picasso? Don't clip that. Go to images? I feel like you're just having me on at this point. Right. Vor. Where images? Where did this even come up? Oh my god. Is that Sonic the Hedgehog? Oh my god. Oh. What did I just see? Oh my god. Whoa. Okay, we are going behind, is that Poo Poo? Here we go! Oh. Oh, he didn't have a lot of health. Yes, yes, yes. Hello, boyfriend. Yes, yes. Let's go. Make out. Kith, Kith. Give him a smooch. Yeah.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special report.
Hey, Artisy Ann, it is Robbie Damon, the voice of Akechi, and I just want to swing by and say thank you for being cool. I've heard from your Twitch community and your streaming friends and your friends online that you're always there for them and you're always lifting them up and being super cool, and I just wanted to let you know that you're super cool, and I hope you keep it up, and Akechi wants to know, did I hear something about delicious pancakes?
Okay, guys, look. Mathematical genius at work. 3, 2, 1. Oh! Look at that! There's walls, Andy. Try it. Piss off. I don't believe you. Someone else try it. Felto, you try it. Felto, go to jump off the edge. He's not gonna do it, chat. In game, they're telling me to jump off the edge. Felto jumped off. He died. The assumption being when the hammer comes down, it will destroy the potion, creating the potion liquid on the floor, instantly reviving me.
Let's end this.
Pull the lever. No, it didn't work. It did work! Yes! Come on! Yes! Oh, chat! Yes! Come on!
Watch this, Lise. You can actually pinpoint the second when his heart rips in half. And now.
Where's he going? Nowhere. He can't escape. There's no way for him to climb out. Watch him float away any moment. Don't you feckin' dare. Henry. Henry? No! Henry! What? Well, look what you've got yourself in a predicament now, haven't you? Get in the feckin' pen, Henry. Like, you just... Like, oh, chat, it's all gone horribly wrong. I'm so sorry, chat. Throw the bag over there.
Clips today.
There we go. Chat,
Before
we're good.
I skip over this.
Everything's fine. He should have disengaged. I don't think that would hold up in court. I look over and Endy is covering the screen. I can cover it even more if you'd like me to. I did not murder the child. I did not kill him. Stop blaming me.
Wow. How riveting. Ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary. It is lovely to see you all today. Wow, level 1. I think Eddie did it. Words of a guilty man. Nah. Don't know what you're talking about. Ladies, gentlemen, friends from beyond the binary, welcome. Today is Wednesday, the 5th? It's the 5th of Feb. How are we all doing today? Welcome on in. More metaphor is about to be beamed directly into your eye sockets. Hopefully you're ready. Good morning, Andy. Good morning, V6. How are you today, man? Gotten, hello, Lazy Rico, Ninzard, Yuri15, Artisian, Meg. Blah, blah, blah. I'm doing great now because you're live. Who's paying you to be nice to me, Meg? Raylex, Gremlock, did you see they already started work on Meta 5? Oh, God. Ashy, hello. Right, I'm scrolling up. Hopefully to avoid you guys at the bottom of chat there. Ow, my eye sockets. Sorry, Ike. Crit, hello there. I heard there was this cool guy and his name was NDD20 and he was going to stream here in about 50 minutes or so. And it was going to be Metaphor ReFantazio. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Crit. I like that. Xaviax, hello there. Lazy Rico, hello again. V6 Sonoma, hello. Grav, welcome on in there. Risque View, Who Stole My Spacebar? Serena, Spirit of Gotham, Ninzard, Ike, Raylex, Gremlock, Yuri, Luke. The amount of clips in which Waka effing wrecked you versus the rest of the team, aka none of them. I need to fix that. I'm gonna have to find some clips from Final Fantasy X and do him justice, I think. Because he carried hard. His petrification ball... Chat got really kind of pissed off at me at times. I think I made it to the lightning fields, or the thunder fields, whatever they're called. And like this mini boss appeared. And Waka just threw the ball at the boss's face. They instantly exploded. And then there was like a few paragraphs in chat of people like, you are scum. You've ruined the game for yourself. No, it wasn't that bad, but people were very annoyed at how frequently the petrification ball would just carry me. Yeah. And he skipped so much shit that was meant to be difficult with that ball. Yeah, I mean, hey, clever use of game mechanics is what I'm saying. Right? And it's not even like I was doing a rewind thing like you get in Metaphor, right? It was all kosher. It was all kosher. Is that a Draz I spy? Draz! Hello there, buddy. How are you today? Welcome on in.
Popping in for my monthly resub during this busy time. Hope you're doing well, Endy.
I'm not doing
Sending
too bad,
love
man.
to the chat. Best wishes to Mrs. D20 and baby D20. A deserved treat for Luna. and then I'm back to the grind for 3 more weeks.
Draz.
The wilds are calling.
The
Much
wilds
love
are
all.
calling.
Indeed love.
I wish you the best of luck with what will no doubt be an incredibly stressful 3 weeks of your life. Man, good luck. Good luck. I look forward to catching up with you when you've got a moment to breathe, which will, probably be mid-March, maybe early April. You'll feel fully reinvigorated. Can we please, one and all, get some love in chat for the lovely Drazan, please? Draz, thanks, buddy. And yeah, not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. Today's been kind of crap, and it's I'll talk about it. I'll preface this with everything's okay. But at 7:05 this morning, Mrs. D20 called up because I was getting out of bed. She said, "Oh, baby D20's got blood coming out of his mouth." So I bolt downstairs. He's happy as Larry, nothing wrong with him, but there's just blood pouring out of his mouth, and I'm thinking. I panicked. I was like, Jesus Christ, what's going on? Wednesdays are dad days because Monday, Tuesday, the in-laws look after baby D20 in the mornings whilst Mrs. D20's at work. Thursdays and Fridays, my parents have him. Wednesday, it's just me and my boy because I don't work in the morning on Wednesday, so it's just me and him. So the day was off to a great start because he just bleeding out of his mouth, and we couldn't figure out what it was. But again, he wasn't in pain, didn't show any signs of any problem. So we were doing some Googling about what it might be. And a common thing that babies can have, and toddlers and so on, just when they've like bumped their lip maybe, is that little bit of skin between the lip and like your gums, I suppose, may have split a little bit. And that was, we were like 99% sure that must be what it is. But still, seeing your baby who you're meant to protect and love and look after and, you know, not have bleed is, stressful because I felt powerless. You know, I couldn't really do much. So I napped with him on the couch in the hopes that would, like, seal it back up because he was playing a lot and trying to chew things and stuff. So I thought, I'll just have a nap with him. And he had a nap with me for about an hour. Woke up, not bleeding anymore. Great, fantastic. And then about half an hour later, when I was trying to give him some food, it reopened and more blood started coming out. And I thought, oh my God, what do I do? What do I do? And it was really stressing me out because, again, he's fine, wasn't crying. He was a little bit irritable, but for the most part, he was fine. Long story cut short, it stopped again. I took him for a walk with Luna. Fantastic. I had him in his little baby carrier on my chest. And we went for a nice long walk. He loved it. He was giggling, smiling, kicking his feet, all that stuff. Came home, playing with him, and started again. Like, he didn't even touch his mouth. He just started, like, puckering his lips. So he must have felt, like, the wound in there, moved his lips around, reopened it. It began again. Then Mrs. D20 came home, and we've been looking after him, and he's fine, absolutely fine. He's just had his lunch, hasn't reopened. He's good. He's good. But we, again, from Googling it, our experience is common, weirdly, among parents of babies who are people panicking, like, why is my baby's top gum bleeding in that way? And it's like, it's probably that thing. It's a split. It's absolutely fine. It will probably be quite scary, but it's fine. So we called 111 and they confirmed it too. So yeah, it's been an odd one today. Just sort of looking after him. Even though he's fine, it's just what if he's not? But he is. He's absolutely fine. So, yeah, apart from that, my day's been okay. I've got nothing really to say. Last night, I just had no energy. I didn't really do anything last night, so I feel a little bit annoyed at myself because I had so many ideas. I was like, oh, I can play a game, build my Warhammer. What am I going to do? What am I going to do? Ended up doing nothing and just going to bed early because I just felt dead to the world. So, it is what it is. It is what it is. Today's a new day.
Happy
though.
Wednesday.
Hey.
Thanks for all the content and the effort you put into it.
Aww.
Indeed love, indeed hype.
Spacebar, thank you. Yeah, thank you. I don't want to like glom on to the effort thing you spoke about and make it sound like I'm patting myself on the back, but I give 95% almost 100% of myself to this. So I'm so glad that you guys appreciate it, because my God, I love being able to hopefully provide a bit of entertainment and joy to people's days. That's what it's all about. Really is. So Spacebar, thank you very much for the 8 months, but more so, thank you very much for the kind words as well. Thank you very much. Draz, if you're still there, thank you again for the 22 earlier. And if anyone else has resubscribed today that I've missed, thank you as well. Thank you for being here. Defunct, hello. Mazira, hello there. How are you today? Gotten, hello. Meg, hello. Little Blue Tiefling, welcome on in. Ninzard, Shadowclaw992, Artisian, hello there. I'm doing great now because you're live. Hi, Andy. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday to you too, Raylex. Ike, hello again. NVWLS, hello. In Metaphor's final dungeon, Heismaid carried some optional boss fights. Would it be a spoiler for me to ask what archetype you were using them on? Or are you using on Heismaid? There we go. Yeah, grammar words. I got there. Hey, Oliver, welcome. Oliver, how are you? Using my high as a running away from a bad dad joke. Disappointing. Ashy, I'm sorry. It had to be done. It had to be done. NT, hello there. How are you today? Sign, hello. Hey, folks, I'm new here. Are we talking about how much Andy loves using Waka's rock hard balls? That's right. That's right. That's correct. Yep, that's the one. Souls games have taught me an important lesson. Win by any means necessary. A fast and cheap win just means you are the superior player. Furioso, I agree. I agree. Often the hard road is... often the long road is the hard road, but the short road is the easier one. There you go. Philosophical. Someone inscribe that into stone, and maybe an archaeologist many centuries from now can dig it up and be blessed with my wisdom. But yeah. Yeah. Crap day? Is it Idol's Day? Maybe. It's Arbor's Day. So we've got Metal's Day, and then it's Idol's Day. We're a couple days away. Thankfully. Vosif, hello there. How are you? Welcome on in. I'm sorry, Andy. I'm glad he's all right, but that's very stressful. Dude, tell me about it. Tell me about it. It's yeah. It's been an odd one. It's certainly been an odd one. Solace, hello there. How are you? I'm going to say hello again. Hello, Solace again. We need the days when we are dead too. 100%. Big joy. You get me through the workday. Thank you, XavierX. You get me through the day as well. In many ways. Hello, Andy in chat. As a person with a horrible book addiction currently, I feel like doing nothing sometimes is totally legit. Betty, what are you reading at the minute? Spill the beans, or spill the books, should I say? What's on the old schedule for Betty at the moment? I don't know. I get real big choice decision paralysis. Like last night, I thought, okay, do I continue my 9 Souls playthrough? Do I go and build some Warhammer? I had an hour free before I go to bed. I was like, do I go build some Warhammer? Do I want to go downstairs and watch some TV? Do I want to watch some Cowboy Bebop and record it on my PC? I just ended up not doing anything. I just was like, I'm too tired. I'm just going to go to bed. So, yeah. And then I woke up and I've had the nightmare that has been Baby D20 situation today, so... We'll get there. We'll get there. Petite Pigeon, did I say hello? If I didn't, hello. How are you today? My friend is going to break from FF for a few hours, so I can stick around, but he is about to reach in from the cold, so it'll be an interesting evening when he comes back. Ashy, do you think your friend capable of doing in from the cold on their first attempt? Because it's an incredibly good solo duty instance thing, but my God, it is also... quite difficult, so fingers crossed they can do it. Fingers crossed. OMG, it's finally raining and day has been so chill. I love it. Gotten, what are you going to treat yourself to with your very first payday? Are you going to have like a nice takeout or something? Is she not reading Onyx Storm like the rest of us? You guys recommended, and I ordered it last night for Mrs. D20, and I think I forgot that you guys said it might be smut. Hold on. I'm going into my order history on my phone. I'm not Googling how to beat Outer Wilds. I ordered for Mrs. D20 to help her get back into reading. Fourth Wing. It says, think Hunger Games meets 50 Shades? Oh my God, what have I bought? What have I bought my wife? I have it, but I haven't... Whoa, 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 whoa. All my lady friends love Fourth Wing? What do you mean? At the top of the page, it says, discover the global phenomenon, the Empyrean military fantasy. And I thought, hell yeah. Now that sounds good. That sounds nice. Oh my god. Well, it's arriving momentarily, so I can't return it now, can I? Oh, well. Amazing. Well, I'll look forward to that. Have her tell you what she likes about it. The fantasy part in there is that you should have felt the suspect. Oh, God. Shit. I think I just saw Hunger Games, because she quite likes the Hunger Games. At Christmas, I got her an illustrated book version of book 1. Anyway. Play the game. Play the game. Get me in. Get me in. Oh, chat, something else I did today. I did a bit of woodworking. And that isn't a euphemism. I made myself a footrest, and I'm currently using it, and it is doing its job. So, that's a tick in the box for me. That is a tick in the box for me. So, yeah. Hello, Innkeep. Welcome, travelers. As per our chief's request, you will find rest here whenever you need it. Awesome.
What's going on?
Andy, it's time to accept that some of the best fiction is also smart. I hear writers of that sort of thing are very creative and cool and handsome too. Well, the only person I can think of who is creative, cool, and handsome would be yourself, Sign. And I've not been sent any advanced copies of Sign Smut. So, can we fix that? That indecision was kind of me last night after work, but I just said, F it. I'll just do 2 at once then, and played some Power Watch while listening to a podcast. Very nice. I love this town's theme. I was about to say, I don't want to talk, because I just want to listen to this for a second, to be honest with you. Durthon, welcome back for 23 months.
7.2 live letter, Poll 1 event news. I like this weekend at Bongo.
It's a good week. It is a damn good week. I'm excited to see what news we get, especially for 7.2. I'm not too bothered about PoE 1 at the minute. Yeah, but 7.2, FF14, very excited to see what they've got cooking up.
What's going on?
I've got high hopes. I've got very high hopes, which may end up being a detriment. I think having such high hopes is probably not good. But yeah, fingers crossed they've worked on something which is gonna appease most of us. What's going on? Oi, young man. Young man? Sorry. What am I doing? I was listening to the music. That was it. Durthon, thank you very much for very nearly 2 years of support. Legacy of Kain is wild. There's some stuff about it that's pretty nice, but it's so far apart, and in the middle there's a sea of PS1-ness. I'm struggling with it a bit. PS1-ness. 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 Penis. It sounds similar. I don't know. I appreciate the music here a lot, but I had to mute it after a while because I was unable to read subtitles with the voices chanting. No clues why, I'm struggling with it. Yeah. No, I get it. I get you. I can't drive, as some of you may know, but I understand that for people who do, if they're having to concentrate on doing a certain maneuver, maybe like parallel parking, reversing, they'll turn down the radio to focus. And I think the same thing applies here, right? Like when there's so much stimulus going in and out of your ears, courtesy of the background music here, it can cloud your other senses and cause you to sort of get a bit discombobulated, right? If it's pouring rain, I literally have to lower the music to see. Yeah, no, I'm the same. I need music while driving. I turn it up. Oh, I have to do that. There we go. Our car automatically lowers the volume of the radio when you begin reversing. And saying that, it makes it sound like we've got a very expensive car. We do not have a very expensive car. But that is one of the features of the car, is that it lowers the volume. So yeah, I've never turned you down to improve my driving. If I die, it was worth it. Thanks, Sign. I was going to say, just imagine what the poor emergency workers would come up to. Just hearing me echoing out of this car, talking about some cursed thing, you know. What the hell happened? What was this man listening to? What's happening here? Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone is having a huge day and that everyone is staying safe. Dawn, it's a big day. I'm feeling pretty safe at the minute. I've got high hopes. Very high hopes. How are you today, Dawn? Welcome on in. It is so funny. I need to turn my music off when finding a place to park. Yeah, but there we go. Driving is my full-on ADHD moment where I just pay attention to everything at once and the music just adds to that. Remember when we all had to mute you to clear the extreme? You say all. I think it was you. And only you, Meg. At least no one else came forward. We all did it? Wow. I've never felt more loved in my life. Goddamn. Moving on swiftly. They'd probably show up for the BRB clip of those people trying to catch you and you speak in a high voice.
Hello everybody and welcome to the NDD20 stream. Don't forget to like, subscribe, donate, and tier 3 subscribe. Thank you.
I'm afraid this man was listening to some sort of cult worship chant. Yeah, Dirthon, that's it. That's it. Any shiny ferret?
Hey everyone, can we get a shiny ferret today? Please, thank you.
Legit though, I probably should self-promo. Guys, any little support would be greatly appreciated. Yeah, I'm not gonna say any more. If you can support and you'd like to support, thank you. If you can't support, that's fine too. That's fine too.
Beg pardon?
I hear you saved our chief's life. For that, I offer you my thanks. But let that be the last time you interfere with our business. Island matters should be resolved by island people. Okay. My guess then, considering, what's his name? Oh my god! Wow, Woodrow! Dude, thank you! Venbas Gaming, Reese the Sky, Glug Glug Goku, Grape Cream, and Omni Smurf. Welcome on in, courtesy of Woodrow. Woodrow, thank you. Thank you, man. I mean it. Thank you very, very much. Welcome on in, new members, and maybe old members, to the night, courtesy of the Woodrow. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my friend. That is very sweet of you. Damn. How do I continue? I'm on such a high now. Now the Grape Cream, Omni Smurf, and Glug. No, sign. I shouldn't have started reading that. Woodrow, thanks again, buddy. Now buckle in. Today's gonna be a good day. What was I doing? Memorandum. What's the name of the guy? Do you know the guy? The guy. What's the guy's name? Edeni. Edeni. I had a sneaking suspicion that Woodrow, not Woodrow. Woodrow gifted the make a stay, and Woodrow. Why not? I'll shout out Woodrow again. Woodrow, thank you for the 5. Make a stay. Thank you for the £2.50. I was gonna say prior to the ferret photobombing me, I thought Edeni may have been the next member of our party. At this point, I feel like it's got to be Yufa. Is Yufa even in here? Did I go past her? Yufa. Is she not in here? No, Yufa. I'm gonna guess Yufa's gonna be the Mustari individual who joins our party, considering Edeni is out of action.
Well, now, what are we on about?
What is it? I've come to look at the King's Rock. It's so big, but I want to get some mackerel. The bigger the face in the rock, the more it's all the same. It's all the same. All right, how much do we get? 1,000. It's not too bad. It's not too shabby. Well, at least we know where we stand. Shall we get back to it? Let's get back to it.
Leave it out.
What do we have over here? Golden Deer Hearth. Oh, I like that the doors spin. It's pretty cool.
Isn't this a dilemma?
Right, let's have a chat. Who are you over here? Drunk man.
Oh, there.
Oh, you sort of need to take my mask off to eat, but I'm drinking through. It's not bad, actually. With a mask on, one drink feels like 10, and bad news can't get in as easy. Makes it easier to forget it all.
Well,
Okay.
what's a dilemma?
I've heard a lot about you. I wonder if the food here will be to your taste. Does this island interact overseas? As you can see, there are some aspects of life on the island that don't travel well. The food, the clothes we wear, our masks. But that doesn't mean we shun the outside world. Our chief went to the mainland for the tournament, for example. Even so, it's still a rare thing to see members of other tribes, such as yourselves, visiting from overseas.
What's up?
Okay, what dish would you recommend so I can take Hulkenberg here later and wine and dine her? It's not so much a dish, but we do have a precious fruit that ripens just once a year. It's so precious that, well, it's not something you see served in a tavern like this. I don't know if you're allowed to have any, though missing out on that flavour would be quite a shame.
What's up?
And what was the other one? Tell me about the island. Very well. For us Mustari, this island is a sacred place, like a holy land. As a matter of fact, Altabury was once too, but the land was dedicated to the Sanctus Church during its annexation. This island became our only home. As such, we grew more and more isolated. Interesting. So Altabury was annexed during the Annex Wars, and hence became a Sanctus domain. And Altabury was once a holy land too. Interesting. Presumably, we're going to be going to Altabury after this, because if Montario lies to the east, I'm guessing when we're done here, we would go...
Where to?
How do I zoom out? I can't zoom out from here. Why can I not zoom out from here? That's weird. Presumably, we're going to go east from here, and then up towards Montario. Very intriguing. Holy Land. Divine relics. What could it all mean? What could it all mean? You'll have to check the map in the runner to move around it. Thank you, Lazy Rico. I did wonder. There's no stopping these drunks. Can't blame them since we Mustari don't normally speak our minds.
Leave it
Oh,
out.
I've just ruined the background music for myself. It sounds like Minions. If you listen, it sounds like a bunch of Minions. Wait. It was doing that bit just there. Now less so. But like when they're rapidly doing it, it sounds like a choir of minions, yeah. There. I hear it, and I can't unhear it. It's when they get all speedy.
Leave it out.
It's when they get all speedy. It sounds like a bunch of minions.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
There's so many conversations happening here.
That's terribly unfair.
The biggest face on that rock is the Sanctus Zone Forden. What a farce this whole thing is. And then after him is that Luis fellow, yeah? And after that, who's next?
It was all in vain.
I can't say. For a moment our chief appeared, but now... Frustrating, but expected. We can't expect outsiders to care about our plight. Surely the chief understands that. But look, over there. It's still small, but I can see that elder boy's face. Who is he Dying, thanks, buddy. Dying says the following. Last night, I uncovered the truth and defeated the monster behind the disappearances in Martira. I gazed upon the monster in all of its toothy glory, looked to Pfeiffikins and said, I bet Andy really enjoyed this bit as our heroes drew steel. Yeah, it was a pretty awesome moment, Dine. And it's what made Heismay shoot up in my estimations. Heismay's speech before the battle and then after the battle, exquisite. Absolutely amazing. But I had a really, really fun time during the Martira arc. Hopefully you did too. Hopefully you did too. Like, what archetypes, if you don't want me asking, Dine, are you currently using? Very curious to hear. I certainly hope not. It's not as though the island's troubles will be solved by a new king. Besides, I haven't seen any fairies in such a long time. What's to become of our fair island?
Look at that.
The people seem suspicious.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Can't blame them. Cannot blame them. Before I continue... something which I really quite like about the town and the Mustari people and their culture and their heritage is that all of their helmets are distinct. Like, isn't this an interesting design?
Excuse me?
Shush! I'm trying to talk to my chat. Stop trying to interject. I wonder if it's like a rite of passage sort of thing. Like when the children... Shut... What if it's like a rite of passage thing when they turn 12, 10, 13, I don't know, like insert age here, and they have to pick or make their helmet or something. Because they're all very different. This one here being...
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Okay. I love the game, but please, let me walk around without someone saying something. It is actually like... It is doing something. It's triggering me. I don't like it. It's... Moving on. Let's chat to this contemptuous man.
Go.
What are you lot here for? Come to steal away our livestock too? I swear the chief's not thinking rationally, asking for assistance from other tribes. We should honor Lady Yufa's wishes and let her fulfill her duty.
Okie dokie. Let's climb up this ladder and see what's up here. I think it's a potion shop. It's because I'm pausing to talk to you guys. And I often find myself trapped between two trigger points, right? Like, there are very clearly distinct areas where the barks happen. To relate it to DAO, you know how, like, inter-party banter happens at certain intervals? Like, there's spots in the game where your party chat to each other. I'm hitting those too frequently. Yeah, anyway. Well, no, I was pausing, but then I wanted to show you the helmets, which made me run back in, and I go, excuse me. So, deliberating man, hello.
Hello.
Oh. Hello. Look at that. I love the smell of this place. The blend of scents from all the different plants just soothes my soul. Oh. And what is this? The center tree?
Incredible.
Growing a tree in the middle of your shop sure is a choice. It gives the whole place such an unusual smell.
I beg your pardon.
Oh, can I help you with something? Is there anything you need? I wonder if Brigitta's trade benefit thing gives me any bonuses here, considering they are so far removed from the mainland. Spirit dust. Oh, shit. God damn, that is good. 200 health to all allies on a usable item? Wow. I'll take 10. I will take 10. That is incredible. Anything else in here that I want to grab? Oh, I don't think we've got many of these. Buy one of those. We'll buy 10 of those. 3 of those. 7 of those. I'm basically just trying to get back up to 10 of each. I'll buy 4 of those. There you go, I'm happy with that. Do I have anything to sell?
Now then.
I did. Do I have anything to appraise? I do not. Okay. Cool, well, I'm glad we came in here. That's what I do? Yeah, it's sort of something that I've always done since... Probably Pokemon? I think Pokemon really instilled it in me to have a good supply of X item, right? Like... I want to make sure I've got 20 Pokeballs and 20 potions and 10 super potions, and there's something quite satisfying about stocking up. Oh, come on. This is just FF10. I feel like I'm playing FF10. This is such an awesome design shop. Hello there, taciturn shopkeep. This shop deals in weapons and armor alike. I'm in charge of our arms. Have a look around. Also, one of our traders who ventures beyond this land. Foreshadowing, guys. Pre-watched, pre-played. I've beaten the game 10 times over. Received word from the Lycaon Magic Association. We're to sell you our gear at a discount, evidently. I objected to taking orders from mainland Igniter peddlers, but the chief said it couldn't hurt to give you a discount. Thanks to Brigitta's guild discount. Amazing. All right, what do you sell? Klawang, a lightweight sword decorated with white coral, fire snake staff, winter frog staff, bolt scorpion, nameless. The name and maker of this blade are long forgotten, but its edge remains sharp. Hello there, Erastos. How are you, buddy?
What up, Andy?
What
I'm
up?
just dropping by to say hi and boost views. Friendly reminder that most peeps just like to see you have fun.
Aw.
Whether that is talking to every single NPC, reading all in-game books or following the MSQ. Keep having fun, boy.
Thank you.
Indeed love.
Thank you, Erastos. It might sound silly, but often I forget that. I really do. And I'm very quick to second guess myself and overanalyze. So thank you very much for the kind words. But more importantly, ladies, gentlemen, friends from beyond the binary, can we please get a warm welcome back for Erastos with the year-long resub? Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is very good to see you, and I hope you've been keeping well. Really do. Kusanagi, which is usable only in the warrior archetype. A sword that rewind. A sword that effortlessly cuts through grass and whole trees alike. Increases damage against plant-type monsters. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Expert's crossbow. Holy shit. Look at the damage increase that would be for Heisme. God damn, that is good. 99. Deciduous katana. A durable katana used for woodcutting and tree pruning. Red Wolf's fangs. It does deal more damage than what Hulkenberg currently has, but we don't gain the benefit. Hulkenberg's current weapons give everyone increased hit rate and evasion, which is nice. Ooh, wait a second. Dragon Kukris. Increases the strength of synthesis skills that cost 0 MP, which is juggling or something, isn't it? What is it? The fakers get. Their synthesis skill. Free juggling. I want, again, this is why I yearn for more info. Like, that doesn't really tell me a lot, does it? Like, if we look at it again, it reads, increases the strength of synthesis skills that cost 0 mana. So we know it's free juggling, but increases strength. What does that mean? Is it 2 times damage, 3 times damage, 50%? How am I meant to make an informed decision about what I want to buy? That is frustrating. Obsidian Abacus. Aromatic fan. Prevents a rage. Okay. Number go up. He yearns for the mines. It increases. I wish we could see number values and everything. It's always annoying. I wouldn't mind if it just said, like, if I hover over this, if there was a pop-out to say, here's free juggling with your current weapon. Here's how much it would deal with the Dragon Kukris equipped. Listen. I've been singing this game's praises nonstop. Give me a second just to complain a little bit. In an RPG, and I had this a little bit with FF16, in an RPG, I think a very important part of the game is the power progression and being able to make yourself stronger, to do more, do better, become more powerful, right? And yes, I can do that. The items are here for me to do that. But if it doesn't properly tell me what they do, I just get this choice paralysis. Like, okay, this is very vague, and I don't really comprehend what that means. Is that going to be better than what I currently have? I don't know. So I end up not buying them, and they just sit here, never to be used. That or I Google it, right? Does anybody know how much the Dragon Kukris increase the damage of free juggling by? And I don't want to be doing that. Mainly because I don't want to spoil myself, because no doubt I'll be like, Dragon Kukri's full effect, and the top result will be Hulkenberg Betrayal, final quest of the game, right? So I'd rather not. And I'll buy the Expert's crossbow. Before I do that, I might have a better crossbow in my inventory.
What now?
I'm not even using him, am I? Sorry, Heisme. We do have the naval sidearm. I want Heisme back. I want Heisme back. Why can't I have everyone? Life is pain. Life is pain, chat. Hello there! Looking for some armor? If you're in need of weapons, please place your order on the other side. Perhaps my son over there already told you, but we got a message from an Igniter merchant called Brigitte. She's informed us that we're to sell you arms at a discount. And while I don't like being strong-armed, I see no harm in it. Alright, cool. Let's see what you sell. Floral Kaftan. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a lot of defense, and that's a lot of evasion. Dudone? We would lose out on some evasion, so I'm not that keen. Blackbird Mantle. Just a better version of the Dudone. Adorned with the black feathers of a massive bird of prey. Magic +5. And then finally, the Full Moon Robe. Only equipable by masked dancers, healers, and mages. I think I've got to get that for Juno. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's a lot of money, but I think it's worth it. Right, let's move on. Let's get out of it. I blame Godden. Kendra, how are you? I don't feel like I've gotten to say hello to you in a while, Kendra. It is always a blessed day when I see your wonderful name in this here chat room. Especially when you're moaning at Godden. That's an extra nice aspect of it. I always just assumed it was the same as casting a buff spell. Oh, the one I was looking at in particular was increases the power of a certain ability. When it says increases your evasion or increases your hit, all that stuff, it's vague, but I get it because you can relate it to the buff spells. Yes, but when it's a bit more focused, Stop! Don't know. What are you doing? Snooping about the neighborhood? Aiming to steal our valuables, I bet. Hey, there's no need start again. Hey, there's no need to be so suspicious. We're not trying to make enemies here.
Don't you think you can sway me so easily? You've come here to hunt down a divine relic, haven't you? Next door. They're expecting a child soon. This island's full of innocent people like that who just want to live in peace. Please, just leave us alone.
Okay.
Hello there.
Hello there. Do you have any business with my home? Don't tell me you're thieves.
Not it.
Nothing of the sort. No, maybe we shouldn't try to just barge into random houses. Listen, I was raised on Oblivion and Morrowind, okay? I can hear hushed voices coming from inside the house.
I won't be forgiving that anytime soon.
I can't believe there are outside tribes in our village. What is the chief thinking?
I don't know what to do.
Could this be another omen of disaster? What should we do? Oh, why must my child be born under these circumstances? Is this how the previous chief felt when he sacrificed the priestess?
Let us have faith in Lady
Don't
Yufa.
say such things. If it weren't for Lady Yufa, the child would be doomed to a life of misery.
Just can't stand it.
Can I go to every door? Apparently I can. There seems to be someone in there, but they're deathly silent. Can I listen to that again? Yo, what's going on in there? Let's move on.
Got a moment?
That's just the common residents. The houses in this region are an architectural marvel, though, aren't they? They are indeed. Yo, Morrowind. Have we had an in-depth lore discussion about Morrowind yet, Andy? Erastos, no. But it may very well be something I do in the future. Now, I'll quickly mention this off the top. Who's saying that? I'll quickly mention this off the top for the handful of you that might care. I'm not. Obviously, I'm a little bit, a teeny tiny bit, you know, disappointed in the Dragon Age video. But I want you to know, guys, I'm not going to let it kick me down. Right? I'm a firm believer in the idea that if you build it, they will come, and I'm going to make something better next time. And hopefully that will do a little bit better. And then if that does a little bit better, I will make something else that will hopefully be a little bit better. And we'll get there. We'll get there. I'm proud of it, and that's all that matters at the end of the day. Even if it took me a long time. Even if it took me a long time. That's not relevant. What's relevant is if it's good. And I quite liked it, and I will do better next time. Exactly. Yeah, I think so. I think so, Ashy. Thank you. For anyone who has left a like on it, thanks, guys. The next video, I can already tell you what it's going to be. We're doing, I'm doing an Outer Wilds video, and it'll probably be shorter, like 15, 20 minutes, and a little bit more... How do I word it? It will be less spoken word essay and more analytical from a big picture perspective. That's what I'm going to say. It's in the works.
Well, now, what are we on about?
Despite his injuries, the chief immediately devoted himself to garnering trust for you among Verga's people. My duty is to believe in the chief and protect him. If you are his ally, then you are mine as well.
Hero's fruit.
This is a sign of my trust. Be sure you do not betray it.
Let's not.
Yufa and Edeni live here. No going in without their permission, okay? Well, I tried. Which was probably wrong of me. Can I enter the main thing here? No. Alright, let's go find a ladder and we'll climb down. Climb down. Oh, thank you, Erastos. You're very kind. Very, very kind. I got very lucky. I got very lucky with FF14 though, guys. Like, I can't overstate that enough.
Just can't stand it.
I uploaded my Vault video, and for a week it sat at about 200 views. And I think I woke up one morning and my phone was just like, I had to scroll through notifications. That never happens. Like, at most I'll get like a random spam email that I'll wake up to. Or one of my parents telling me they love me. So to see that, I was like, what the hell happened? I just got picked up by the algorithm, and it's thanks to that, you know, so many of you are here now. I lucked out, and I understand that. It was luck. It was genuine luck. But you can't rely on always getting lucky. You know, you can't live life going, eventually I'll roll a nat 20. You gotta, well, I mean, you kind of you do. That's why you persist, right?
My
And do things.
Bezos Bucks sacrifice to Andy and it. Hey, I know some people in chat know about our dog Vesta. Please keep her in your prayers. She's had a stroke and we may have to let her go.
Aw,
we are
Pickle.
just going to do what's best for her.
No,
Sorry
no.
to bring the mood down, but
Pickle,
could
it's
use
fine.
some prayers.
No, Pickle,
Indeed,
it's
sad.
fine. You're not bringing the mood down whatsoever. I care about, you know, not to be too parasocial, I care about you, Pickle. You and the family. So take my prayers. Take my well wishes. They're all yours, Pickle. Please do keep us in the loop. I will be thinking of Vesta. Yeah, good emotes, guys. Pickle, sending all my love. Truly, honest to God, it's all yours. Do keep us up to date. A friend of mine, to offer you maybe a slice of optimism, Pickle, a friend of mine who has a 6-year-old black lab. Their black lab about a year ago had a stroke, and he was panicking. It's my best mate. I was panicking on his behalf, and we were really stressed and worried about it. His dog's fine now. Absolutely fine. And it did look bad for a time, but absolutely fine. So, you know, it's one small story, but hopefully that can provide you a measure of peace in the hopes that things will be okay. But yeah, Pickle, please don't apologize about bringing the mood down. You know, we're all going through life one miserable day at a time. That's pessimistic. One beautiful day at a time. And, you know, we celebrate the good. Sometimes we've got to share in the bad and uplift one another. And this is one of those days where we need to give you a little bit of uplifting goodness. So, Pickle, take it all. We're here for you. Do keep us up to date. Thank you for poking in and sharing that with us, Pickle. We adore you.
Just between you and me, I'm very grateful to have your help. I've always found the idea of this sacrifice a bit suspect, but I've never been bold enough to speak up. We soldiers aren't strong enough to win a real fight either. In the end, none of us have the courage to save our island.
Mister.
Hey, mister.
Oh, it's you.
You must be that candidate, yeah? I've heard all about you from the chief. He wants you to, he wants me to sell you my goods. To be clear, I've no intention of treating you poorly because of who you are. However, what I sell here are the island's premium exports. To someone who cannot understand their value, no doubt at all, looks like junk. So let me ask you, do you have any idea what you're looking at here? Weapons? I can see you're making a blind guess. Your tells are fairly obvious. If your wisdom was erudite or higher, then maybe I'd be able to shop here. What? Where's my wisdom? Oh my god, I'm so okay, that needs to go on the quest log. Hold on. Let me delete these. So, wisdom 4. Mustari shopkeep? Hopefully future Endy will understand what that means. Oh, it's shrunk rapidly. There we go. Nice. Maybe publish a short of the funniest and crazy moment of the stream to YouTube. People have said about doing YouTube shorts, and it's something that I'm gonna do. Yeah, but it's one of those things which oddly takes time, and I've been trying to focus my attention elsewhere, which probably hasn't been for the best. Yeah, I've been doing other bits, unfortunately. But yeah, I will, Yunk. Thank you for the recommendation, man. Sometimes you just gotta drop such a thing with others to feel a bit lighter. Yes, exactly.
What'll it be?
What'll it be? Welcome. Any interest in these materials I hunted myself? Let's have a look. What have you got? Giant worm meat. Giants. Oh, we need that for cooking. I'll buy... I've got no money, guys. Okay, hold on. This is going to take a minute, so please accept my apologies beforehand. I need to sell loads of old gear that I no longer need. And this will take me a hot second. Sorry, guys. I don't think the Grandmaster's staff is required anymore. We've got the full mine rod, which I think is just better. We've got 2 of those. We'll keep both of them. Steel slab, Demon Slayer pike, Coral Guard lance. We'll keep the lance. We'll keep the slab. We'll get rid of the pike. We've got loads of fists. And I think the one I want to keep is probably the ogres. Yeah, ogres is incredible. So get rid of that. Fortune's bludgeon. We're keeping that. That's fantastic. Scorpion sting can go. Beast Fang katana. Now then. Why is there not a bulk sell option? I love you, Atlas, but please, rest your poor little voice. Oh, he's gonna keep going, isn't he? Right. What do I want to get rid of over here? I've got so much stuff. And I don't want to rush it, because no doubt I'll accidentally sell something I genuinely need. Shell vest, that can go. Desert robes can go. Exorcist's cassock. I'm tempted to keep it because it increases evasion against dark, but I don't think it's worth it because the defense is such a downgrade. And then we'll get rid of the false monk and sailcloth. There we go. Do I want to go through all of my gear as well? Not really. Bashiel, hello. How are you today? Fur, hello. How are you? Welcome on in. Right, let me catch up on chat in just a second. Let me sell all of this, then I'll catch up with you guys. If I've missed anyone, hi. Welcome. Today is Wednesday, and we're playing Metaphor. And I hope you're looking forward to the hijinks to come. Yeah, I think that's fine. We did get this Miracle Igniter. And the Chevalier Igniter. We bought one of those, didn't we? I just don't see myself ever using them.
Now then.
I've done it. Do I care? No. I'm never going to use them. I really am not going to use them. Let's buy 3 Giant's Rib and 2 Geldust. There you go. Pause the music. Thank you. Jess is here? Jess, have you shit the bed again? What's going on? Oh my god. I can't believe you're here, Jess. Not yet. Well, please don't. Please don't. I still think about that story you told about the person who was... What were they doing again? Your chiropractor? I don't remember. You farted on someone. Sorry. Sorry, massage, that was it. Oh, God. Jess. Oh, Bashiel, thank you.
Bashiel has tipped £37. Did you know that 37 is the smallest non-super singular prime in Moonshine Theory?
No. No, I didn't. One day, I do hope that when you share these nuggets of wisdom, much in the same way Jess passed a nugget of wisdom in front of her osteopath, I'll be able to say, yeah, I know what you're talking about. But Bashiel, no, I didn't know that. I didn't know that 37 was the smallest number of whatever you said. Sorry. Dude, you said some stuff just then, and it's gone over my head. I'm so sorry. Don't worry, you'll all shit yourselves in the adulthood. Give it time. Jess, it's all said with love. It's all said with love. It is lovely to see you.
Ended.
Grimlock! Thanks, man. Oh my god.
Now then.
Now then. No, don't get him started again. Now then. No. Bashul, Grimlock, thank you both. Jess, no word of a lie. It's lovely to see you. I know it might not seem like that because I've brought up your embarrassing story. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Catching up on chat. Sorry. Where was I? Crater Gaming. Hello, Crater. Crater. Any new vinyl records recently? And 2, may I ask? Well, not may I ask. May I ask chat to go to the art channel on Discord? Because Crater shared something in there which I was not expecting to ever see in the art section on Discord. Crater rebuilt and repainted a car that had been totaled. And dude, I can't comprehend that you did that. Do you have a garage or something that you could just like take totaled cars to and work on them? Like it puts what I do with my miniature models to shame. Like this man rebuilt a car and painted it. What? That's so cool, man. That's awesome. I'm not going to say I'm jealous because I'm not going to go out there and rebuild a car, but it's a cool skill to have, you know? Anyway, I'm really far behind on chat here. I know, guys, talking about the DAO video, like, I don't want you to think that I'm sat here like, where's the millions, right? I'm not thinking that. I just, my goal is I wanted it to hit 1,000 views by the end of the week. That's where I'm at. Like, I want you to know my sights are somewhat low. Like, I'm not thinking tens of thousands. I just wanted a crisp 1K. Like, I'd have been happy with that. Right now, where are we at? We're coming up on halfway. We're coming up on halfway. No, don't go leave it on loop. That's no. Like, I don't want people to think that I'm like egotistical, like this deserves millions. It's like it'd be like a nice little pat on the back, like that. 1,000 people, yeah, that's a win for me. I'll take that. But that isn't to say that I'm not like eternally grateful for all of the likes, comments, etc. that you guys have already provided it. Like, please don't think that I take that for granted, because I really don't. I've had people comment on that video that I've not seen in months who have gone, hey, I've not been able to pop in a while, but I watched this and I really enjoyed it. And that's the stuff. Hearing that it's why I do it, right? Like, I don't do it to become a cult of personality. I do it just to hopefully entertain people for half an hour. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, a little bit, Erastos, right? Asterin, good morning. How are you today? Bashul, thank you again for your generosity. And Grimlock, thank you for yours as well. Guys,
leave it out, mate.
Time to play the game. Why can't we just offer up a sacrifice the way we've always done? At the expense of one life, we'll save countless others. All the protest, even though the priestess herself agreed to it. And who's going to take the fall when things go wrong? There you go. Ike for sure. For sure. Plus, Living Color already made cult personality. Xanthia, hello there. How are you? Hello, Andy. Today, I'm not feeling very well, so I'll cozy up and enjoy some nice stream. Canopio. That guy who said leave me alone, will ya? Wasn't talking to you. Sorry about him. Canopio, get yourself in here. Come relax. Kick your feet up. And prepare for some fun. I'm hoping today's going to be a good day.
What's it now?
Again, I don't want to sound too confident and say today's going to be a fantastic day, but it might be. Heroes Leaf of Light Seed. I'll buy one.
What do you want to do?
I'll buy one.
Whoa, isn't that
just something? In case I should ever find myself wanting to plant my seed. Nice.
Leave me alone, will ya?
Leave me alone, will ya? We've had enough of it here. Here we go.
Here we go. Now we're getting to the good stuff. Now we're getting... Oh, the thing is over there. Oh, okay. Guys, you know me. I love a mural. And we've got a mural over here. And I think there's another one on the other side of town, which we'll go look at in a second. But this one over here is what drew my attention yesterday and made me think that it was somewhat evocative of what the prince is currently going through. And I know it's a stretch. I know it's a stretch. But seeing a humanoid, not human in the sense that... Phrasing? What did I say now? He knows what he did? What did I say? Why? This happens daily. I look up at chat and I see phrasing, lol, ... phrasing. What did I say? Despicable? I went through this whole arc and never went this way in town. Whoops. Something about planting seeds? He knows what he said? What's wrong with planting seeds? Something about planting your seed? Can't get these back on again. Planting my seed, yes. Okay. I failed to see where the phrasing is. Alright, at some point this is gonna open. Why else would this exist? This rock is gonna go into the ground and it will reveal some ancient tomb. What is this?
Here.
It looks like a stone monument. I wonder if these symbols are unique to their religion. Say, doesn't Sanctism also have its own religious symbols? They look kind of similar. Oh, but I suppose saying that might upset them. Can I look at the Sanctist symbols in here? Culture? Sanctism? Sanctus Church? I can't think of what the things are. Emily Lime, hello, how are you? I genuinely thought you were teasing us because of the way we are. I've got to keep you on your toes. Maybe I do know what I'm doing, guys, but if you knew what I was doing, it's not as funny, right? So sometimes, you know, you got to play the fool for the sake of entertainment. That's definitely what I was doing. Okay, what was happening here? Please, what are we talking about? Please, he's so sexy. Please, can we talk to him? Please, can we talk to the hot man? Please, can we talk to the sexy brother? Please, can we talk to that guy? Please, please. All right, time for me to find out who the voice actor is. It's time for Robbie Damon 2.0. Interrupting for breaking news. Hi, Artisan. I'm that sexy guy in Metaphor. I hear that you're an amazing person. Anyway. Canopio, thank you very much for the 32 months. I sincerely hope you feel better soon, buddy. If it offers you any solace, and I'm not offering solace the person in chat, solace the feeling. Canopio, I'm also not having the best of days, so we're in it together, man. No! Solace, it's too late. You are Canopios now. You must be friends. That sexy guy in Metaphor really doesn't narrow it down for her. Meg will generate the most secure password in existence. Do that, but do it for... Oh. Okay, so if I were to try and hunt down a voice actor to record some dialogue for Meg, who would it be? Neil? Who voices Astarion? I feel like Meg's gone off Astarion now. Astarion was sort of like the prototype. I feel like Meg's moved on to bigger and better things now.
Really now?
Don't cause any trouble if you don't want to end up back in prison.
All right.
This place.
This is where we got locked up after making it onto the island. I wonder how many mainlanders they throw in here. I hope the villagers come to accept us eventually. Not that I'm speaking on behalf of their culture, but I am a little bit surprised that there isn't even a tiny bit of kinship between them and me as an elder, considering I am seen as lesser than even the other tribes in the eyes of the Sanctists. So maybe we would have some commonality in that we are the bottom rung with a common denominator among the Sanctist teachings. My brain kind of shut off there. Moving on.
Excuse me?
Have you come to see the mural? The Dragon God's power keeps this land safe, or so they say. Do you have powers as well? My third eye sees an unusual flow of magla in you.
There is a strangeness about you, an unnatural flow of magla within me. Is that referring to my archetype or something more? Is it because I am the chosen one? Am I the destined person?
Here.
Do you think the buildings in this village are made with this lumber? The houses on this island are really something else. They seem pretty rickety at a glance, but they're all structurally sound. It must involve some really clever carpentry. I like that the game goes to such lengths to have these sorts of things in. Like, you know, I was shitting on them earlier for the lack of RPG goodness, but stuff like that, yeah, I like it.
I failed. I couldn't protect the chief. Our island's traditions. I feel so powerless. So this is what despair feels like. What good am I if I can't protect anything?
Can I look at the mural? It appears to be a religious painting of the island.
Here.
There's a bed with a priestess lying on it. People around her are clearly distraught, like they're in tears. I'm sure it's a depiction of the village's sacrificial rite, but it reminds me too much of things with the prince. Gallica, you and me both. And you guys like Andy. This is my best American accent. Andy, do you not understand? That's not the prince. Andy. Gallica's on my side, you gits. They're convinced this sacrifice will appease the dragon god. Maybe it will, I guess, but it's so hard to come to terms with. Why did I not go for a southern?
Andy? That ain't the prince. That's the priestess.
You're still hung up on that thing? Oh, Clive, give it a rest.
To the wrath of the gods.
Haven't you got, like... haven't you got a mobile game to play? Loser? Oh, God, that was hard. That was hard. Just got home from trivia night and we won easy peasy. Oh, I feel bad now. Oh, I feel, Clive, I'm sorry. I'm glad you won your trivia night. That's really good. Well done, man. What was it? What was the trivia on? Out of interest. Wow, we're after mobile games now. Yeah. No, we're not. We're not. It's a joke. 2000s pop culture. All right, Clive, can you remember any of the questions? Because if so, I want to test myself. Nothing is safe from Endy's wrath. Yeah, you thought it was only limited to cows and tiefling children. Little did you know it can permeate outwards to people from all across the world. Tex and Endy. Now listen here, y'all members of this here knighthood thing. But you were playing WoW in the 2000s? Yes, I was. It's all I did. And no word of a lie, the only reason I met Mrs. D20, because I met her at a summer school, guys. Because I was one of those guys, you know. Here I am calling Clive a loser. I'm the loser, right? You want it plain and simple? I'm the loser. I went to school in the summer, but so did Mrs. D20. You can't call her a loser. I'm a loser though. Anyway, the only reason I went is I was temporarily banned from World of Warcraft. And it wasn't a temp ban. It was more, I transferred my account over to a Russian account accidentally, and they couldn't reverse that. So basically, I couldn't play World of Warcraft. So I left the house, seeking other things to enjoy. And yeah, it was a good year. And then I got my account back. How do you accidentally become Russian? So I was trying to do a character transfer from one server to another. And in the process, it asked me where I wanted to go, and I clearly missed a button, and instead of transferring to Magtheridon, I went to Suka. Whatever. And yeah, it wasn't good. It wasn't good. They couldn't reverse it quickly. So yeah, I left the house and I did other things. It was great. Yes, very similar. What did you just say? All right, hold on. Wait, Clive, where's your message? Where's your message?
Stop right there.
Oh my God!
Scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Amazing. Thanks, Clive. All right, Clive's pop culture trivia question. They showed a photo of Paris Hilton with two other girls that were blurred and were asked to identify who they were. Wait, do you even know who Paris Hilton is? Of course I know who Paris Hilton is. I got no idea what the picture is, though. This isn't a great trivia question for me to answer, Clive. I don't have the picture. What do I have to like imagine what it looks like? Can you ask one which doesn't involve pictures? I know this one even without the picture. How many? It was her in a car, dude. I'm lost. I know who she is, right? I don't know who she hangs out with. 25 years ago. Sorry, guys. Oi. Oi. Have you looked at the view from here? You know, I once dreamed of visiting the outside world too. Rather than despairing when I learned what it's really like out there, I'd rather just stay here where I know it's comfortable. Ask him about rogue talents and Burning Crusade. Listen. No, I'm not even going to get into it because I could start waxing lyrical about it. It was Paris Hilton, Lindsay Lohan, and Britney Spears. Guy, no, I didn't know that. Belatedly, D1000, Nikki, and Isadoriana, hello over there in the YouTube chat. YouTube chat is so much better behaved than Twitch chat. You guys are awesome. Shout out YouTube chat. Can I actually look at the view?
Can you see it?
It's nice to see the ocean up close from the shore, but the view from here isn't too shabby either. The airfield's a bit muggier here than it does in Oceania. Kind of makes me want to go swimming. Rude, we are lovely.
I won't be forgiving that anytime soon.
Oh, you won't be forgiving that anytime soon. Yeah, okay. Some of you are nice. Some of you are nice. Genial water seller.
Yes.
Oh, interested in some water? Ours is some of the very finest. Ooh, okay. Fruit cordial, Queen's honey jar. I will buy all of these delicious fruit cordial. All right. Can I look at this mural now? This looks like a religious painting of the island.
Check this out.
I wonder if that's the dragon god in the center. Could the woman below it be a priestess? Well, I was about to say, what if it's me? But very clearly they have 3 eyes. So unless there's a last-minute reveal that I am a Mustari, that's probably meant to be Yufa, wielding the dragon god lance, Drakadios, up towards the dragon. I'm trying to look at the other segments. So on the left and the right, you can see their buildings built on stilts. But then what are the other ones representative of? I guess people, pastures, livestock, and then the waves, I guess, at the top. There are so many people around them too. Almost looks like they're being attacked by the dragon god, doesn't it? Yeah, this has got like the trappings of like a Rorschach test. Like I look at this and I can see multiple different interpretations of it. One where they are being attacked, but another where the priestess is shielding them from the dragon wielding the spear? We also showed early Naughty's memes and asked to identify them. One of them was the balloon boy. The earliest meme that comes to my mind is Numa Numa. Would that be a meme or would that just be a viral video?
Here.
Numa Numa was that too? Ally McBeal dancing baby. Yeah, Numa Numa. Angry German Kid is another one when he was playing Unreal Tournament. I hope someone knows that one. Dramatic Gopher, of course. Yes.
Welcome.
Got some choice cuts for sale here. Anything catch your fancy? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I will buy some white peach turnip. Specifically, I'll buy 5. And I'll buy 5 monster bone. Chocolate rain. Some stay dry while others feel the pain. Chocolate rain. So good. So good.
Hello there.
On a map, lots of spots across the inland sea look easy to access, but that's false. That's a false impression. The tides force even seasoned locals to take roundabout routes. So usually when the priestess and Chief Adeni leave the island, we bring our most skilled sailors to navigate the currents. But on Lady Yufa's last trip, they were attacked by a monster that killed most of them. Interesting. I also want 5 monster bones? No, Meg. No. No. The blood kid looking at hot chocolate? Oh, when he's like, blood? Blood? God damn, now that's one I've not thought about in a while. Alan! Alan! It's more recent. It's probably 15 years old, but the one of Fenton the dog running across the field. I reference that a lot with Mrs. D20 because Luna is very much like Fenton. Fenton! Jesus Christ, Fenton!
Well then.
So good. Old memes were simpler and slightly less cursed. I mean, even like meme image formats were so much simpler. Like there was the penguin one that was either blue or red, depending on whether or not it was like awkward or not. Like, where's that simplicity gone? Where's that gone? There was a category for video games, and they asked us to identify the names of the playable characters of Left 4 Dead. Oh my god, I have no idea. Ashley? No, I'm probably thinking of a different franchise. I've got no idea. I couldn't tell you the names of the characters from Left 4 Dead.
The sweep of the tide.
I'd love to set out this very moment now. Would get there in a heartbeat, riding waves like these. I say, the others still not ready to go. Bill, Luis, and the others. We got Bill and Zoe. I think I would have gotten Bill eventually if you gave me like 5 minutes to think about it. Zoe, Bill, Luis, and... Rage Comics happened. Then all the characters except Wojak went extinct and Wojak replaced them all. Alright, sorry, I've been lurking around the ship just making sure I've got everything. I think we can finally continue. Nice. We're gonna have to go to Google. Clive. That's funny. Francis. No, I wouldn't have got Francis. Would not have gotten Francis.
Hello.
Hello. That's a gauntlet runner. You came to the island in that thing. The outside world really is frightening. I don't think we islanders would win if we were ever to go to war. Okay.
If I may.
Don't think too poorly of us islanders. We're just not used to visitors from the mainland. Everyone's anxious. Hard not to be after the string of bad luck we've had here. Used to be that you could spot fairies on this island if you looked hard enough. But I'm pretty sure they're all gone now.
Such a sky shore.
Don't meet their eyes. They're the outsiders we've all been talking about. Didn't our problems begin when they showed up? Why don't they do us a favor and go back home? Alright, I think we've spoken with every...
Alright then.
Minor NPC, except the ones by the big hall.
Really
So let's go to the hall, shall we?
I won't be forgiving that anytime.
I don't know what rejected cartoons are, Arastos. What is that? For some reason, reading rejected cartoons reminded me of Happy Tree Friends. I was probably too young to have been watching that.
Yes.
It's you. I apologize for placing such a heavy burden on visitors. I will be able to join you after my wounds heal a bit more.
Think we'll make it?
Don't push yourself. We'll handle the island for now. You just rest up. I am in your debt. Now having seen the dragon mural on the north side of town, his staff is without a shadow of a doubt supposed to be the dragon, isn't it?
We are witness.
Awesome. Anyone up here? One last person to chat with. Menacing believer.
Unstinking believable.
If I am seen speaking with you, I will be marked as a disruptor of the peace. There are some among us who are more chatty, shall we say, but to me there is security in silence.
It was all in vain.
And I'm guessing I can't go inside. No, I think that's it. I feel like I've probably missed a golden beetle. The fact that I've explored every nook and cranny of this town, and I've not found a golden beetle tells me I've missed it.
We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
Where could it be? Was there one down here? It's over there. Points. Andy, you've missed several. Hey, I wanna quote you guys. Now I'm you know, doing this from memory. When I first met the Golden Beetle guy, you guys were surprised. You were like, wow, you're doing a really good job. I didn't have that many when I got here. So I'm just saying, guys. I'm just saying. I'm not that bad. I was gonna say it's over yonder. It's over yonder. Kendra,
We
Lemon,
are witness to the wrath of the gods.
time yourselves out right now. Time yourselves out. Remember the one he was cycling around during initial chat period? Shut up. Can I go back there? No! There's one at the beginning?
Let us have faith in Lady Yuffie.
If there is one here, I will end stream. There's no way I missed it. At the water well? Oh, I see it! Well, it's been a fun stream, guys. I guess I'm out of here. God damn. It's been fun. Listen, when I was walking past that, I wasn't really looking. You know when your eyes glaze over and you're like looking into like a fifth dimension?
Let us have faith in
That's what had happened to me. I was no longer perceiving the world, I was perceiving something altogether different. No, you've not been in that? No excuses? I even saw you type blind ED20, but you are so cheeky that I thought, well, he's just saying that to piss me off. And I mean, you were, but for different reasons. I'm now quickly checking everything. There's got to be another one around here somewhere. I'll find it later. I want to go kill something. My bloodlust needs to be sated. But I am now very much on edge that I'm running past them. Is there one over here? No. Okay. I'm just gonna pay a little bit more attention. A little bit more attention.
Really now?
I'm on edge, guys. I mean, Andy promised to do Kingdom Hearts 2.5 years ago. Every time you mention Kingdom Hearts, it gets delayed another month. Currently, we're looking at spring 2029.
Such a sky surely shows us the gods are wrathful.
Maybe, if you're lucky. If you're lucky. Kingdom Hearts, Kingdom, you kids. Hey, is that Kingdom Hearts? I think Kingdom Hearts is over there. Alright, I think we're good. Did I check behind the ship? This feels like another place to hide one. Okay, I think we're good. If I've missed one, then so be it. Let's get on board. Did I hear Kingdom Hearts? Kingdom Hearts. So what you're saying is, it's on the calendar. Kingdom Farts. Even funny would be Andy trying it for like one stream and going, nah, not for me actually. Alright, let's go to the table.
All ready for departure?
Yep.
Time to save the bally damsel in distress, eh?
Indeed, Eurus.
So this is the Dragon Temple. It's not too far from Virga Island, but we have to consider the currents.
Okay.
Now then.
Well, you say consider the currents.
Here's where we are now.
This place here.
There, I go. Just click.
Let's see.
Looks far. How long will it be? If the currents are stable, we'll get there within the day. With no time to waver, are we prepared? Yeah, alright, let's go.
So we bring the fight to them.
Let's go. Check the weather. The weather was good. The weather was good. Feb 29th, Kingdom Hearts stream. Deal. What do you mean check the weather? It was fine. I saw it. The weather was fine. Do you want me to narrate everything I think and do? I'm thinking about what room I should go in next. Should I go in the right-hand room? No, maybe actually, no, I will. We can cook some new recipes, because I purchased some items earlier. Let's have a look and see what we can craft, shall we? No. Leave me alone. Yes? Yeah, fine. I'll narrate everything. I'm currently thinking about what I want for dinner. What do I want for dinner tonight? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I should also narrate everything, I think. Sign, I think you already do. Check the weather streamer. Talk to Stroll streamer. What do you want? What do you want? I don't know what I want. What are the options for dinner? Great question. Great question. We did the food shop today, and I can barely remember anything I bought. Shepherd's pie. We're going to make shepherd's pie. That doesn't feel like a thing I want to be making tonight, so probably not going to be that. Chicken bacon pasta. Oh no, it wasn't chicken bacon pasta. Lasagna. Make some lasagna. I got some fried chicken. Can't go wrong with fried chicken. Maybe I'll do some fried chicken tonight. Prediction, annual during the first Kingdom Hearts stream. Why did I wait so long to play this? Chat, why did no one tell me? Kayata? Probably. Actual shepherd's pie. Yes. Not cottage pie. Kingdom Hearts? Alright, it's like 2034 at this point. How old would I be? I'd be quite old at that point. Right, what am I doing? Making stuff. Finisher noodles. Benevolent bread, invincible noodles, stale black bread, precision fermented ribs. There's got to be an ability that has an incredibly low hit rate that can be made incredibly powerful using precision fermented ribs. I don't know what that is. Always is. So, I don't know if the way it works is... with the instant kill abilities. I don't think that's dictated by hit rate, is it? Because if it was, then hell yeah, that's not bad. That's pretty good. Steadfast stew. Red grass roasted beedoo. I'm gonna make another one of these.
Okay, so...
And I'll skip it because I've watched it before.
Hey!
There are some crit strike abilities that have low hit rate. Dance Macabre doesn't show miss, so maybe not that. Skipper. Meg, can you sit here and promise me that you've not skipped a cutscene in this game?
Yufa.
The girl is a natural martyr. She would give her life without hesitation. She must have been brought up believing that's simply the way of things. But an adult should never have the right to sacrifice a child's future. Never. I can. Isn't there a warrior skill that has low hit rate? There is, yeah. I skipped so many cooking cutscenes after seeing them a few times.
You see?
Do take care in your preparations. If we cannot save the priestess, our search will be much prolonged. And this dragon god besides, if there really is some manner of dragon lurking inside, it will not end well for us. We must prepare for anything.
The temples.
A dragon, is it? It calls to mind our run-in with the one in the Nord mines. I wish we could save the priestess and be on our way, but there's still the matter of the lance. Where is Basilio and Fidelio? Are they in here? Are they in bed? Where are they? Downstairs? I haven't skipped any either, but I also don't own this game. Well done, Kendra. Well done. Had me in the first half, not gonna lie. Speed check, route check, driver check. Yep, today we're all set for the road, rest assured. All set for the road, but we're on the water. My God. Iris, where are you taking us? I don't know where they are. I don't know where Basilio and Fidelio are. Are they in the watchtower? No? Are they on the deck? Can I even see the deck from here? They're on the deck. They're on the deck. Let's go chat to Fidelio, shall we? Alright. Hello, Fidelio.
A word of warning.
That blood you spilled on that heart back there wasn't just for show, you know. You swore fealty to Lord Luis. Sure, can't really read your true heart, but it's a blood oath all the same. If I catch one whiff of you going back on it,
Well, he got a lot more blood where that came from. That's how it is to be in this clue, yeah? Sure. Sure. What about you, Basilio?
Okay.
This whole sacrifice business don't sit right with me either. But remember, we can't afford to get sidetracked. Don't forget, Del and I are always watching.
What is that ahead of me? Do you see that? On the horizon? There's like a black blob and a golden blob. Oh, there... Can I see them coming? It's a dead pixel. Don't wish that upon me, Lemon. Come on.
I wonder if that priestess girl, Yufa, is alright.
I hope she's well hidden. If there really is a dragon in there, we need to expect the unexpected. The more research we can do, the better. Andy pulling a Titanic? I think we look pretty cute together. I think maybe love's on the cards, guys. Right. I need to pass the time somehow. Do I read a book or do I do some fishing? I might do some fishing. Let's go do some fishing. I was just out there, I know, but indecisiveness, guys.
Oh, gee.
All right, let's use... I think we've got the tail.
The truth is...
Thing still? No, we don't. Let's use the grasshopper bait then. I see, this should bring them in for sure. Now, let's do some fishing. It's very FF10 inspired, Young. This whole section. At least I found it to be.
The fight is on.
What did we get?
Fearsome...
Brocaded koi and queen's honey jar.
Here we go.
Tension and strategy lurk beneath the surface of calm. That's what makes fishing such a beloved pastime. The results hardly matter. In fact, don't bother asking how many I've caught. Well, as much as I hate to say it, I think it's about time we call it a day. Yes.
Navigating the archipelago's currents north of Virga Island, the Dragon Temple comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The wind carries the unsettling cries of beasts over the water, ensuring that even reaching the temple will be a trial. The gauntlet runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island amidst surges of sinister magla.
It would have been cruel if the weather here was poor, because there's no way to avoid it, is there?
We're here. Maybe the tide was with us this time, but that was a much quicker trip than I thought.
What's up, Del? You seasick? No. And keep your eyes on them, not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner.
That's the second time now that Fidelio has winced or been in pain. I wonder if he has sustained an injury from the Kraken human. Whatever we want to call it. The human Kraken? Anyway.
You really worry too much, mate. Once you've got doubts in your head, you don't know how to let them go.
That's the Dragon Temple.
Ooh.
Just as I thought.
Oh?
I've seen this exact view in historical art. It's as ancient as ruins come. Perhaps the reason the Sanctus Church doesn't want anyone near the island is that they want whatever's inside to stay buried.
No, I don't think I can call him Crackman. I don't think that one works. You're just stinky, farting up a storm with you holding it in all week. Yeah, probably. Probably, Luke.
I'd avoid it too if I could. The place looks totally overrun with magla. We're definitely gonna find some monsters in there.
This melancholia aura is most ominous. What is this magic? And from whence is it born? We only ever see it when faced with grave burdens.
Might not be unrelated. We know magic is possible without an igniter. In other words, magla can be controlled by the mind alone.
You venture that it springs from mortal minds?
Hey, you lot about finished.
Again, to draw a parallel to the Stormlight archives, and this isn't something in book 1, very early on. I think it's somewhat similar to Spren, where they manifest as like emotions. At least that's my indication. Given the fact that we run into so many of the downtrodden in Brialhaven, who are very clearly under the effects of melancholia, when they are at their absolute lowest, causes them to then become these mindless beasts. And then I wonder, I know, Kevin, I need to read the rest. I'm so far behind on all things Stormlight. The bookmarks I use, you write on them. Like they're reusable. Well, not reusable. You buy like a pad of them and you peel them off the pad, and on the bookmark itself it says name of book, date you started, notes, date you finished, give it a rating. So I found mine from The Way of Kings, and I think I read it in 2016, and I read it in like 5 days, and I gave it a 4.5 out of 10. That was my rating nearly 10 years ago. So I need to get back on it, but yeah, just free time to read books, and it's fleeting. I was gonna say, I wonder if melancholia might also be the reason we are able to summon archetypes. And it's the hope within us, that light amidst the dark, which allows us to wield melancholia for good. Right? As opposed to for bad. I still have the last 2 books left as audiobooks. So excited for my next big bike tour to listen to them. Betty, that sounds like a dream. Something I want to do this year, I mentioned it yesterday, is firmly get back in 4.5 out of 5. Yeah. Sorry. Not 4.5 out of 10. Sorry. No, I quite like it. I want to get back into running. And if I can get back into sort of long distance, which I've not done for over 10 years, it's a great opportunity to listen to some audiobooks. Anyway, enough about me prattling on.
He's right. Let's hurry on.
Like, very early on in this playthrough, I think day 1 of me streaming it, I had my notes Photoshop thing ready, the corkboard theories and all that stuff. The game doesn't necessarily lend itself to it, I would say. I feel like most things are pretty on the nose, and the things that aren't on the nose, you can begin to sort of draw conclusions from. Like, I would put a lot of money on Luis not being the individual responsible for casting the curse, and I would say it is someone related to Sanctifex Forden, someone who would fulfill the criteria and the brief that was outlined. A young, or was it small? I don't know if they ever stated young. Maybe they did. I'll have to look back and watch the cutscene again, but someone who would fit that brief. Not that it's a bad thing, necessarily. But it's why you've not seen the corkboard stuff come back, is it just feels redundant, because the game is very transparent.
You see?
And I don't say that in a cocky way when I say, oh, it's transparent, like I know the ending. I don't know the ending, but like, story beats and the immediate future feel vague enough that you can just sort of like randomly guess some stuff, but for the most part, you've probably got a good idea as to where things are going to go. I've not seen TNG. No, I've seen no Star Trek. And in fact, I have seen Star Trek. The one where Benedict Cumberbatch was the villain. There you go. I admit, Strold's words have given me pause, but rescuing the priestess comes above all else. Hey, didn't you ever learn it's rude to stare? I guess it falls to me to teach you basic manners. I quit gawking, I move it, or gotta head to the temple. Is that bad? It was not bad. I thought it was pretty good, the film. With Chris Pine. I thought Chris Pine was a good Star Trek man? I don't know his name. I'm sorry, I don't know. Ruins left alone by the Sanctists. Wonder what's in them. Suppose that question will answer itself when we go in, won't it? Alright then, let's get a wiggle on. Del's come over all peculiar. Maybe it's just me. Any roads? Let's head to the temple, yeah? Or gotta get after that lance. Like something else which feels not obvious, but feels like it's being paved is Basilio joining the party at some point. I would be shocked if he doesn't, because we're collecting people from each of the tribes, and we do need a Parabus. And him wielding a massive axe which feels like a unique weapon compared to the other things that we've seen in the game, makes me heavily believe that he will probably be the next party member. He might not be, but that's where my mind's at. Melancholia, people's hearts. There might be some connection there. Probably not the time to ponder it. Let's head inside. The idea of those brothers shadowing our every move. I'm not fond of it. Nothing to be done, though, so we press on. The temple awaits. Artisian, I fully agree with you. I fully agree with... Oftentimes, I feel like there is a... I feel like something's going to happen if I move forward, so I'll quickly respond to what Artisian said. Artisian said this, for people who are lurking. This isn't about any story in particular, but I don't need any big twists or theories to enjoy something. Sometimes I'm just there for the journey, and I love seeing something fall naturally into place. I fully agree. I was going to expand on that with... I feel like there is a... like this unwritten need for people to feel like they have to throw a twist in. And sometimes you don't need, like most of the time it's unrequired. You don't need to have a plot twist for the sake of a plot twist. Evidenced in the fact that I watched Kiki's Delivery Service for the very first time about a month ago. And I went into that thinking, because, you know, I've been not brainwashed, but I've watched so many Hollywood films that I was like, okay, there's got to be a twist, right? And when there wasn't a twist, I was like, oh, cool, all right, that was fun. Yeah, I moved on. I'm glad there wasn't one. I didn't need it, but I was expecting one because it's the expected thing in games and stories nowadays. Yeah, Esseek, right? Exactly. All right, is this thing going to come to life? Because I saw a red marker on the minimap.
Look at the entrance. What's going on here?
Maybe I wasn't supposed to see that.
It's some kind of giant tree, right? But it almost feels like it's radiating pure magla.
We shall force our way through, if we must.
Oh. Never mind.
The wood turns aside all steel.
Oh.
It's no normal tree. The Melancholia's influence, maybe.
That's the best you've got, old man. Too sloppy by half. I'll show you how it's done.
Oh.
Del, what's wrong? Nothing, I'm sound.
Nah, he's definitely
Just
sustained
dizzy,
an injury.
That's all. Hey, Del! Whoa! You're burning up! Why?
Allow me.
He was wounded against the human we fought out at sea.
Your foot is badly injured. It is infected and inflamed. What possessed you to hide this?
I said I'm fine. Stop wasting time.
A wound-borne fever can turn fatal. We should turn back.
She's right, Del. We've got to get that looked at. Basilio? Are you gonna listen to me or not?
Oh, please. You don't get to die like an idiot. From an infected foot of all things. Learn to rely on your allies. That's what a real warrior does.
Sorry, Del. I can't afford to listen to you this time. You damned fool.
We need to get back to the village. Every second counts. Teleporting might be our best bet. Right. We'll be seen, but we don't really have a choice right now. We can't get into the temple like this anyway. Let's ask around back at the village to find out if there's a way in. Basilio,
the way he keeled
carry
over
him
just...
to the bunk inside the gauntlet runner. Also, once we get moving, don't leave the room or look outside. We're charging home full throttle, understood?
What? Right, got it.
Okay. Oh, hello.
Hey.
I was going to quickly catch up on chat. Metaphor is a story about archetypes. It's intentionally hitting all of the archetypal beats of collective media literacy of the game and making an iconic display of it. Yep, definitely. Which is what that's what I'm getting at, right? Is there was a realization pretty early on that was the case. And I feel like over-analyzing a game like this can almost ruin it. If you're playing a game that expects you to dig deeper than the surface level, then it can be fun. Like I did with FF14. I think FF14, because it's such a, it's a decade-spanning story where certain things are foreshadowed years in advance. It's fun to sort of, theorize in that respect. Theorizing in a game like this and like really being analytical and deep can be maybe a bit too much for it. So I think I'd enjoy it more playing it like this as opposed to, hey guys, let's go to the theory corkboard and see what theories I've conjured up over the weekend. Like, it doesn't need me to do that. It's not that kind of game. So, it was a good thing you came back immediately. One night more of this and he'd be lost. But rest easy, boy. I've treated him with both magic and material cures. A good hardy Parapus constitution should be all he needs to fight the fever. Phew, okay. That's good. However, he'll have to stay on bed rest. Even once the fever's down, if he pushes himself too far too fast, he'll never walk on that leg again. I'd listen to her if I were you. Thank you so much. And actually, there's one more thing we could use your wisdom on. No?
I see.
A giant tree in the temple. I didn't see it when I was in the area. If it's grown that much in such a short time, it might be magler exposure. The temple's positively leaking the stuff. I believe I understand. If your aim is to destroy this tree, a concoction known to the ancients as the Potion of Blight may be the wisest choice. Truth be told, there is no record of the ingredients needed to make it. All I know is that they're not found on this island. I've heard that something that induces thirst is needed. If you could bring me that, I'll try my hand at concocting the Potion of Blight. Okay, something that induces thirst. So, Luis? Huh? That's what I did there. Understood, we'll track them down. If we want to get into the temple, we have to do something about that tree.
Let's give it a shot.
Batlin or the informant at Golden Deer Hearth might know more.
Hey.
Sorry, Lady Juna. The way I see it, someone's got to stay and look after Del. Don't be silly, Bass. Of course you should stay with him. You know he'd chase right after us otherwise. Hate to say it, but we're short on time as it is. Think you lot might have to handle all this temple shite alone. Seems our debts are piling up, eh?
You'll pay us back eventually.
Right.
This is about when Del would say something like, hey, they're gonna run off with the lance. Waste them all. But me? I don't think you lot are so bad. I trust you. So we'll hang out about here. And you swat the lance. And, well, the priestess girl and all, if you like. Can't exactly turn me back on my sister after all you've done for me brother. How can I? Keep slipping into Scottish.
Fidelio could stand to learn a lot from you if you ask me. Don't worry, you can leave it to us. Thirst? But the island's chief is right there!
The age of a new king draws nearer.
I missed the later half of the stream yesterday. Was it explained why these people wear little buildings on their heads? It's to do with their faith. And that's about as much as we know. It may have been expanded upon in the memorandum. I don't know if it would have been. No, I don't know. It's to do with Jaden Smith? What? Will Smith's son? Defunct, are you down with the lingo? Under Mustari, maybe? Let's have a look. A tribe recognizable by a third eye. They don masks and wear culturally significant attire, which may, among the other tribes, find unsettling. Though their population isn't necessarily low in number, the Mustari are hard to come by, as most live in the Virga Island archipelago, as they believe in a unique faith. They are often targets of persecution outside of the island, denounced as pagans. The eye on their foreheads is often called their third eye, capable of perceiving Maglet, which is invisible to the naked eyes of most tribes. However, how clearly they can see the Maglet depends on the individual. For some it is vague, while others can see it more clearly than fairies, perceiving even the Maglet's quality and density. That would explain why the kid earlier was like, hey, you've got some Magler in you, buddy. Maybe they're just like, they like their fashion souls. That giant tree is blocking our way to the Dragon's Temple. I'm very much looking forward to covering it in the Potion of Blight. Don't get ahead of yourself, love. We still don't have all of the ingredients. Seems there's something about it that makes it tough to gather all of them here on the island. Indeed, it would seem we have no choice but to track those down first. A maddening delay when both the priestess and the lance we seek sit inside the temple, beyond our reach. We have no idea how big that temple is on the inside, nor what manner of enemies await within. It will likely be more difficult than any of our previous endeavors. I hope so. I've sent you an image? Have you sent me a picture of Jaden Smith? Oh, I've got to put this on stream. Hold on. What is this? I've not seen this. Guys, come on, guys. I'm the cultural alien. Of course I've not seen this. Guys, this is where they got their inspiration from. Is it? What is this from? It's him at the Grammys? Clearly he's played Metaphor. Clearly he's been playing Metaphor. Oliver, I missed it. Sorry. I hate to be the person sitting behind him. It's not fake. It's not fake. It's real. God damn. God damn. Okay.
Focus.
Moving on. Moving on. So he's a Mustari. Andy, how can we see if I know that. I know that. Yeah. I don't want to start this topic, but I never really had an opinion on Will Smith. I didn't really watch a lot of his stuff. I think the only thing that I watched of his was Pursuit of Happiness. And is it I Am Legend? I think they're the only two Will Smith things I ever watched. I missed out on Fresh Prince. I don't know how he punched Chris Rock or slapped him and he hasn't been, like, exiled. Like, what happened there? It's the world's gone mad, is what's happened. You should watch The Wild Wild West, best movie of all time, period. Why couldn't the man have a terraced house? I can't see the stage. A mission with a deadline has begun. Really? You can chart a course to the Dragon Temple by visiting the Round Table and the Gauntlet Runner, which is parked on the beach of Verga Island. Be cautious of scorching heat, inclement weather that may occur around Verga Island. The priestess Yufa is trapped in the Dragon Temple. Rescue her and obtain Dracondios before the day you depart for Altsbury. The ingredient for the Potion of Blight, which causes things to wither.
Really?
We should start off by asking the people in the village if they know anything about the potion's ingredient. Well, we were told pretty matter of... Are you okay? Gossipy man.
There.
Do you need something?
So, hey.
There was something we wanted to ask, actually. An ingredient for the Potion of Blight, and you say it's not on the island. How should we know something even the chief doesn't? If I were you, I'd start with the informant at the tavern. That's where I was going. Still, wouldn't you mainlanders know about the outside world? Take that talkative chap we threw in the prison earlier. He seemed rather worldly.
Really?
Where is Batlin? I didn't see him around town when I was wandering around earlier. Look at your DMs. Look at your DMs. Let's have a look. That's good. You made that very quickly, Crit. Well done. Well done.
What's going on?
Yeah, I'm not gonna give the other guy a pass because it's at the same time. I'm not. Am I a pacifist? I've never punched someone. No, I'm not gonna get into it. I actually never found Batlin here. Because you said that, I'm now gonna find him. It's now gonna be my duty to find Batlin. I'll see what I can do.
Here?
That fool. I told her how dangerous it was. Huh? Hey, aren't you the outsiders who promised to save Lady Ufa? If only you'd come a little earlier, then my reckless fool of a sister might still be alive. Did she pass away? Do you want to talk about it? Well, she was always a bit strange. Very interested in monsters. So she left home one day and set off towards a den of them, just to satisfy her curiosity. She really was a fool. This happened so many times. The people of the island gave up on her. She'd come back unscathed every time before. Her luck was bound to run out. There's been no news for ages.
Please, I beseech
would you be willing to avenge her? I'd sleep easier if you'd go to the Spire of Blind Faith. Slay the monster there. Yeah, let's do it.
God, I am grateful.
Sure. Thank you. I'm truly in your debt. Maybe this way her soul will find solace. There's a bird-like monster called a Leogrom that lords over the tower. I think that's what most likely, well, killed it. You should ask the informant in your tavern for the specific location. Yeah, don't worry. I'm dejected, man. I'm on it. I don't mean to send you into harm's way, but you seem capable enough. Please help her rest in peace.
Let's give it a shot.
Pique curiosity. Hero's jeweled root. Ooh, I wonder what that gives. Presumably more than 1,000 XP. How tragic. Let's kill that monster for him after we go to speak with the island informant. Yes. There you go. I will agree with that. I will agree with that.
Let us have faith in you,
There's definitely some people who could use a good punch.
Leave it out, mate.
I will not disagree with you. Before I go there, I want to get every other quest so I can go get all of the informant stuff in like one foul swoop. Are we doing side stuff or focusing on the main dungeon to do it as soon as possible, though? Well, we need to do the side stuff to get the ingredients to make the potion to go do the main stuff. So I'm technically doing main stuff, but it's not, but it is. Do with that information what you will. Are you perhaps the boy who promised to save our priestess? If you're from the mainland, then by any chance, have you been to the Lycaon Igniter shop in Grand Trad? Oh, Brigida's shop? Yeah, we're basically regulars. Really? Then could you do me a favor? I need someone to take this Igniter to Lycaon's shop and have it appraised. It's like this. Not too long ago, a trader came to our shores and sold this model for cheap. Claimed it was a broken piece of regional craftsmanship. But if I'm right, it's an Igniter. I can't speak. A pretty valuable one too. So I'm hoping Lycaon's store can appraise it and back up my evaluation. You're willing to just hand this valuable Igniter over to people you met like a minute ago? I have to. I have no other contacts in Grand Trad, and the future of the Mustari is riding on this. Oh, of course I can promise a reward too.
Kidding.
Sounds like it'll just be an errand to the royal capital to get this Igniter appraised. What do you think? Should we help? Let's do it.
I am so grateful.
Thank you so much. It's in your hands then. Here's the Igniter. I need to get an official certificate of appraisal. Sure. We can go do that now, can't we? I mean, we can immediately teleport anywhere. I mean, the gleaming crystal reward? I might just go transport and do that now.
Lady Yufa.
People who congregate in supermarkets having a natter with their mate? Oh, hiss. I'm sure this is a... Hey, Batlin's here. We found him. I'm sure this is a global, universal issue, but there is a time of day where you visit the supermarket and it's just old people, right? And when I say old people, I'm talking like 70s, 80s here, right? And they're all having like chats all over the shop. And it is awful. It is awful. It makes navigating such a pain in the ass.
Oh.
It's like,
oh, Deborah! I've not seen you since we were young whippersnappers, playing on the school playground.
It's like, yes, move out of the way. I'm trying to purchase my milk. Anyways, what troubles you? It's written all over your faces. Not bad, huh? We're actually looking for something, but we've not had much luck.
I see.
An ingredient for the potion of blight that causes withering. Quite a pickle if you can't find it here. Yeah, although if the potion is meant to dry things out, you know something that can do that? Couldn't say for sure, but my memory is fuzzy on the matter, but I do believe I saw something like that in a shop once. I want to say it was a shop that dealt in medicines and the like. Grand Trad brings in goods from across the kingdom, so that would be your best bet. Too bad. Oh, I've seen it! Yes, I remember seeing it in the additional tab of the medicinal shop in Grand Trad. Way, way earlier in the game. Good morning, my kids have been sick. What day is it? Where am I? Kima? Kima, wait there. Harry Oldman, hello. Kima, I'll come back to you in a second. Harry Oldman!
I come into chat hearing disparaging comments about old people. Unsubbed.
No. No, I'm not. No. Misconstrued what I said, Harry Oldman. I love old people. As friends, right? Love old people. I just don't. I mean, I don't. Maybe, yeah. God, yeah. Actually, maybe I don't. Yeah, maybe I just hate pensioners. Yeah. Moving on. No. Old people are fine. I love old people. But old people, like a level above old, I don't know. The elite old people. Max level old people. I don't know. How do I dig myself out of this? The people who are capped. They've capped their XP. Those people talk too much, is what I'm saying. The supermarket gossip elites. Keep digging. Listen, guys, I know we got some elderly folks in chat, and I'm not talking about elderly sight. Right?
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
You guys are cool.
Leave it out.
Everyone else, though, yeah, not so cool. In my life, and this is honest to God, I have had a negative bias towards only one group of people in my life, and that was wealthy people when I was growing up. Because I'm a working class family, and I remember going to school, and I would get, well, me and like the other poor kids would get picked on by rich kids, and that instilled in me at a very young age to hate anyone with money. But I've overcome that now. I've seen the light, you know? That was a very small percentage. But my God, it was relentless. Relentless. Non-school uniform days were the worst. Because they'd come in wearing their, like, Nike, Converse, and all that other gubbins, you know? And you'd be rocking up with British Home Stores sweatshirts, and they'd be like, oh, look at the poor kids with their British Home Stores. It's like, yeah, screw you. I wear Matalan. What of it? You know? That's a good bias, though, if we're talking billionaires. I'm talking about rich kids. But I'm over it now. So if you're a rich kid watching this stream, hey, you're okay. You're okay. But growing up, I definitely had a bias towards disliking them. Find a rich old person to bully, Andy. Yeah, sure. That'd be great. I'm getting a phone call. Who's this? Voicemail. Let's see. Will they leave a voicemail? No. Of course they won't. I don't know where my phone number's leaked, but I'm getting so many spam calls, guys. I'm running around in circles because I'm getting flustered thinking about old people. Not in... God's sake. Whatever. What am I doing? What am I doing?
All right.
Let's consult the map. I think we've picked up every quest. Yeah, we've picked up every quest. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's go all the way back to Grand Trad. Let's go and get this looked at by the Lake Aeon Magic Association. Moving swiftly along. I get so many survey calls from Beneficial. I don't even answer them. A lot of them here right now are trying to sell solar panels. That's a big thing here too. So much so that they very nearly wrote me in. And it does sound good. It almost sounds too good to be true. But, yeah, my energy company was like, you can get solar panels really cheap right now. And I was like, how cheap? And it was cheap relatively, but way outside my budget. I get the odd call, do you need help with a car accident? No, I don't drive. If Mrs. D20 ever gets a spam call, I'll try and answer it on her behalf. And just be, as much of a time waster as possible. Hey, remember that Ignite you were supposed to get appraised here? I think the argument for this the other day was that some people skip dialogue. Gallica. I know that's why I'm here. I don't need 2 text boxes.
Welcome.
Requesting an appraisal, sir. Of course, I'd be happy to. If you just allow me to take the item in question, then I handed the unappraised igniter to the clerk. Huh? Why, this is... May I ask where you procured this magical igniter? None of your business. At first glance, I was reluctant to believe it, but is this igniter of pagan origin? The pattern on the cloth it was wrapped in would also seem to indicate. You've got a sharp eye, don't you? But yeah, it is. Is that a problem? I knew it. Well, how shall I put this? I'm afraid that this is simply nothing special, and on top of that, it's broken. As far as igniters go, it's utter rubbish. Let's go ask Brigitte, shall we? I'm sure our field representative has more important matters to attend to. I understand, though, sir, and perhaps I was hasty. At second glance, this is a truly remarkable find. It has many of the same qualities one would find in a divine relic. Perhaps you'd be willing to sell it to us. If the pagans were to make use of this, they would undoubtedly come into conflict with the Sanctus Church. I only seek to avoid bloodshed, of course. Give it back to me.
Right?
Even if it was ours to sell, I'd never let someone who spouts such prejudiced nonsense have it. Would like that back now, along with a report of the appraisal.
Splendid.
As you wish, so be it. Here is your appraisal report. The fee will be waived. This time.
Okay
Nice.
then.
Well now, that we've got it appraised, let's make our way back. Alright, let's make our way back,
right.
shall we?
Where to?
Where did I get the quest from?
Let's go.
That'll do. That'll do. Meanwhile, me doing this quest after the main dungeon.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
I should have got...
All right, then.
Sorry, I'm going to be a complete pain in the ass. Let me go to the medicinal shop. Sorry, I forgot to go there while I was in Grand Trad. What an arsehole. Kima! I've finally remembered to say hello to you again, Kima. Kima, hello. I hope you're... I have a reportable quest? Presumably that's the one I've just done, right? Kima, I hope that you don't fall sick. And I hope you're... Did you say children? We're both sick? Hello.
What is it you want?
Welcome! I've newly stocked some parch water. Take a look.
Alright, let's buy some.
What?
Nice. Alright, then let's head back.
All right, then. Where to?
Nice. And then we'll go
Let's go.
here. I once got a spam call asking about the size of my house. I told him I lived in a 1 foot wide metal cage.
We are witness to the
I
last
love it.
sacrifice.
I love it. I think what really made me enjoy wasting spam callers' times was like when I watched Kit Boga, who I'm sure we've all seen clips of over the years, with him wasting the time of spam callers who prey typically on, and I don't know why this keeps coming up, old people. Old in this instance, I'm talking near end of life, not like whatever. It's a touchy subject. Moving on. Adeni, hi.
Hello there.
You've returned. Do not redeem is such a classic. Yeah, you've returned, and with zeal renewed, it seems. I'd say so. We brought the ingredient you asked for. Now you can get working on this blight potion, can't you? He's gonna need something else.
I see.
So this is what brings about the thirst I'd read about. I'm surprised you're able to procure a treasure such as this off of the island in such a short time. Quite fleet of foot, these gauntlet runner contraptions. I see I've much yet to learn
Leave
about
it to
them.
me.
Now, I'll get to brewing. You won't be waiting long. Take a moment to rest yourselves. Okay. Ike, you're trying to kill me. God, mouthful of Pepsi, and I just happened to look up and read that. God. Thank you for your patience. The potion is complete. This is the potion of blight our villagers passed down through the generations. I'm sure it will serve you well.
Mission accomplished.
Nice. Potion of blight. Now we can go to the dungeon.
Thank you.
Maybe we'll do it. Maybe we'll you know, play on hard mode and just do it now. The altar where Drakongrace is dedicated should be at the far end of the temple. Considering the situation, I doubt even Yufa had made it that far. You must all ensure that you are ready to face the trials perhaps the bounty requests found in the mainland cities could be just the thing. I also looked at the recruitment center before I left port and recall noting that the available requests had multiplied. You should see for yourself. Though it grieves me to ask much of you, I beg, nevertheless, please save my sister. I'll try. Thanks, Aviax.
That reminds
Thanks, buddy.
me.
Hey, I noticed Juna helping out the villagers with something. Maybe you should check in with her when you get the chance. She was right at the entrance, I believe. Oh, she's here.
Oh?
Never mind. You're looking a bit pensive, love. Make sure you take a break when you need it, or you'll end up falling when you can least afford to. So, I have a bit of a favor to ask you. It involves helping people, though, so you'll want to hear me out, won't you? If we're truly all about helping anyone, then I think this is right up our alley. Go on in.
Thanks.
Let's have a listen. Thank you. I see a perfect little spot over there with a view. Lovely. Nice.
You know,
Furioso,
Some of the
gotcha.
islanders were so enamored by my songs, they opened up to me a bit.
Did they?
They were still rather sheepish, but I simply can't leave them hanging, can I now? Apparently they've been plagued by monsters raiding the tombs just off the coast. I dare say that sounds right up our alley, doesn't it?
Another one that's going to surprise you guys. Never played a Tomb Raider game. Never played one.
If you'll help, I'll even make it interesting. I'll let you in on the secrets of a songstress.
Secrets, you say?
What kind of secrets?
Oh, the key to capturing hearts. Some tips and tricks for carrying yourself with dignity. Rather useful to a kingly candidate, no?
Do you want to hear some utter bollocks? And I know someone's going to chirp up and be like, everything you say is utter bollocks. Shut up. At the BAFTA Game Awards, there was a poll ran through the crowd, I believe, to determine who was the most popular video game character. Lara Croft won that poll. And listen, I don't know how that happened. She's not like a British cultural icon. Like, we're not all like, yeah, screw Mario. We don't secretly hate Italian plumbers. But Lara Croft won, and I thought that's ridiculous. That can't be right. Hold on. I'm meant to be playing the game, but I really want to find the article for you. Lara Croft BAFTA Game Awards? Here we go. I'll link it in chat. There you go. Lara Croft crowned most iconic video game character of all time, according to BAFTA poll. The most iconic video game character of all time has to be Mario. I've not even played a Mario game. It has to be Mario. And dare I say, this might be a contentious pick. I think number 2 is Pikachu. And you can say Pikachu is in the anime, but I mean, Pokemon games, right? Pikachu? And then I would probably say... It's funny that they're all Nintendo, isn't it? Mario, Pikachu. I think Master Chief's up there, but that's from my generation. I think a lot of people know who Master Chief is, but I wouldn't say he's top 5. Top 10. Gotten, yeah, beat me to it. Link! There you go. I think Link. 3 Nintendo games. Anyway, moving on. The key to capturing hearts, some tips and tricks of carrying yourself with dignity. Rather useful to a kingly candidate, no?
Well then, our monsters are to be found on an island the locals call the Orbwise Path. Their legends say that if you offer your dead to the snakes there, their souls ascend to become guardian deities. Problem being, the monsters are eating the snakes, which has left the bereaved unable to complete the ritual. The sadness in their eyes was just too much to bear. You know? I couldn't help but come to you about it. Oh, and evidently, there's some sort of offering there that's yours for the taking. If you'd like it. Well, have I piqued your interest? Do these people a favor, and I'm sure they'd rally behind you.
Sure. Okay. Maybe it's worth checking out. I agree.
So, you're in, I take it? Brilliant. I'll inform the others.
Danae, you make an astute observation. Yeah. I think of like, what do you think are the most iconic video game characters of the last decade? I think Geralt's got to be up there. I'm talking like only in the past decade. Like who have been like the faces of gaming of the past 10 years. I think Geralt from The Witcher is up there. I would put Aloy from Horizon. Since 2015? Yeah, about 2015. Joel from The Last of Us is a good one as well, yeah. Rani the Witch is a good shout too. Yeah. I think Isaac would be slightly too early for 10 years. I think it would be Penny. Yeah. Kratos is, yeah, of course. Karlach, yeah. Rathalos, if that counts. Ike, yeah, 100% agree with you. Skibbity toilet, don't say that. Don't say that. I mean, I'm intrigued to see what the next 10 years has in store. Like, what will the next 10 years do to that sort of that list of most iconic characters? I think Astrobot has the trappings of being like another familiar name over the next decade. Dawn says Leon Kennedy over in the YouTube chat. Yeah, I think Leon. Well, hello there! Hope we're all having a wonderful day today. Little Waffle, we are indeed, man. How are you? Welcome on in, sir.
I'm sure we'll be able to handle it.
Music to my ears. I'll tell you what. I'll throw in a little something extra for you.
Oh.
On top of my secrets, of course.
This one's important.
Leonix, it still qualifies. You guys, dude, come on. Are you excited for the 7.2 announcement on Friday, Little Waffle? Same applies to the other FF14 fans in chat. A cave dug out of an uninhabited island for the islanders to honor their deceased. You promised Juna to defeat the bird monster here to preserve the sacred funeral rites. Right.
Oh, and do bring me along when you go, won't you? We can tackle it whenever you're ready.
Oh, Juna, you're definitely coming along. Meg, I'm hoping we learn more about the open field. That's what they call it, insert the open field things. Your bodges and your eurekas. I need that. Give me that. Give me that. Penny, you and me both. I was reminded through chat actually a couple weeks back. I was like, oh shit. Oh yeah. Cool. Sounds fun. Right. I think I'm gonna go hand in this quest to the lady up here. And then we might just go to the dungeon. We might give it a go. I will look at the star ratings or the difficulty ratings of each of these quests before I make my decision, but I fancy going to the Dragon Temple.
Excuse me?
Excuse me.
Aha.
Wait, you haven't got my igniter appraised, have you? No, of course not. How did you do it so quickly? It's complete. I did it. I handed over the igniter appraisal certificate and returned her bargain igniter. According to them, it's old but high functioning. Sounds like a valuable find. Kind of impressive that you knew that from only a glance, really. Thank goodness. Then my evaluation was correct, and that means my dream's in reach. The truth is, I needed the professional's opinion so I could test my own judgment. I'm planning to open up an igniter shop here on the island. You want to sell igniters here? But aren't they Sanctus creations? Yes, I know there are many islanders who don't care for them. But if it was your arrival here that got me thinking, someday this island will surely open up to the outside world. Weren't we told, though, by the individual who appraised it that it was not Sanctus, and instead it was an ancient artifact? So even though it is an igniter, technically they precede Sanctism? Too many new games every year. I don't think a lot of them are as iconic as Mario and Zelda. Yeah. Take Metaphor. If you look at the statistics for Metaphor, both in terms of viewership on Twitch and people who are playing them on Steam, games nowadays peak for maybe 2 weeks, trails off over a month, and then it sort of flatlines after a month. And that's the same for so many games which come out, especially single player games. There's a lot of buzz and then moving on to the next thing. It's I don't know if that's a bad thing. I don't know. I'd say, yeah, Joker from Persona 5 is iconic too. Gotham for sure, yeah. Prejudice against our people won't disappear overnight, but I think it comes from people's fear of the unknown. That's where I want to help. If the Mustari seem like unknowns, I can try making us know. Start again. Show everyone that both Mustari and Igniters aren't objectively evil. And you've proven there are people who can see past tribes, people who just want to help. Truly, you are my hope. You can change the world.
I am so grateful.
Thank you. It's quite a boost to hear that from you. Oh, right. Almost forgot your reward. Here, take it.
Mission accomplished.
Gleaming Crystal. I've not got a clue what that could be. Ooh, I need wisdom to go to the shop down in the courtyard.
Farewell.
Good luck in the tournament. Do your best. Thank you, enthusiastic woman. Thank you. All right, let's have a look at my brand new item, shall we? Where is it? Gleaming Crystal, was that it? No. Wait, was it? Was it the Gleaming Crystal? All stats +4. Is that it? I think that was it. It was the Gleaming Crystal. I don't know who I'd give that to. Crescent Medal. Medium mana recovery every turn in combat. We'll take that off, and instead I'll give Hulkenberg this wonderful +4 stat crystal instead. There you go.
Let us have
Hello,
faith
hello,
in you.
friends. Hello, hello, Amy Louise 593. How are you? Welcome on in. 2B's a good shout too, yeah. Yep. Did you give the +5 stats to anyone?
What now?
Did I? I think I did. Yeah, it's on Stroll. There you go. Hype for Distant Worlds next month? That's next month? Holy shit.
Leave it out, mate.
I coincidentally was listening to my Distant Worlds 3 vinyl record a few days back. Chat. I found the gold beetle. Nice. Yeah, I was listening to it the other day. Amy and I are going and we're meeting up with Amy too? 2 of 5, shut up. There's 3 more in this Is there 3 more? Crit, be honest with me. Is there 3 more in this village? Yes? Are they all accessible to me right now? Or is this something that it will slowly unlock over time? They're all available now? Okay, I need to find them, because if I get all of these, I can return back to the old man. And I will be able to get another item. Though admittedly, I think the item I get from him is some fists, which I don't really need at the minute.
Let's not.
Yufa and Adeni live here, not going without the permission, okay? Okay. Unless I am oblivious, I don't think there's one up here. You should be able to hit. I thought that was the feckin' ladder. Did I just... God damn. Make that 3 out of 5, baby. I was aiming for the ladder. Shit. Oh! Oh my god, it's an absolute showstopper. 4 or 5. Where's the last one, guys? I'm on a roll. I'm on a roll. Okay, this last one is going to be the death of me. Okay, so let's consult the map. Let's consult the map. So we've got one there. Got one there. It's either back up here somewhere. No, because there was one there. Okay, my guess is it's got to be over here somewhere.
We are witness to the
Got to be over here. It has to be. Because we didn't find one down here earlier. Oh God, I feel like in my brain I'm rolling a deception check. A deception perception. Not fucking deception. I'm rolling a perception check. Every half a second. I'm gonna find it. I think there's one more, but I don't know if you can get it yet. Can we confirm that before I start wasting my time? There's definitely something here which unlocks. I wouldn't be surprised if it's in here. Why else would the game let me run over here if that doesn't eventually open up into some sort of dungeon? I think it's later, but I'll give you one nudge. Try the beach area. Listen for the sound of chirping. They make a noise? What?
We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
Is it like Nernroot from, They Always Do? I can't hear it over the feckin' dooba-dooba-da. The minions in the background. It's a cricket chirping noise?
I won't be forgiving that anytime soon.
Check the beach area.
Really now?
It's a chirping. Listen for cricket sounds.
Such a sky surely shows us the gods are wrathful.
I've scanned this beach already, so if I've missed it, then my god. How oblivious am I? They've made it the entire time. I've heard it on your stream. I'm just... Listen. Guys, listen. I'm not paying attention, clearly. Chirping sounds. But you don't think I can get it now? You think it's unlock it? I see it. Shut up. No, you don't. I think you can get it. Really?
Such a sky surely shows.
I've checked every single one of these piers, and I didn't find it down here. Guys, I'm sweating now. I feel like you're all judging me, and I don't like it. This is so funny. How? I don't like... Stop watching me! Ah! Oh, the bird song? I hear it. That sounds like a bird. Huh? I did not know that was the sound they make. I think I just picked them up too quickly to even comprehend there's a noise.
All right.
Sorry, guys. God, what an absolute newbie booby. Right, let's go and hand these in to the fella.
Let's go.
It's a beetle. I've never been in close proximity to a beetle to be able to determine what noise it makes.
This is the best.
Really now?
So, I mean, that's on me. Who's this? Ex-candidate Roger? You certainly seem to be in good spirits. Got any fun tricks up your sleeve for Saints' Day? Well, you've got no clue where I'm supposed to find a divine relic personally, but to be honest, something feels off about this whole tournament. You know, I really prided myself on my dedication to liberating this country, but in the end, it all feels a bit ridiculous. The next king's going to be chosen based on how they perform in pointless hunts and empty rituals, not the content of their character. Call me a sore loser, but that doesn't inspire faith in the future of this country. Alright, you sound like a sore loser, Roger. Hate to say it, buddy. Alright. Here we go, guys. Here we go. I see you've returned. And have you found any gold beetles? We have indeed. Here, take my gold beetles. Oh, let me see how many. Oh, excellent. Gold beetle delivery. This will be a great boon for my research. Here's what I promised you. Claw breakers. These are gauntlets so sturdy, not even dragon's claws can pierce them. Not that I've seen them in action before, of course. You're really giving us some amazing dragon-related relic again? Do you just have a ton of money lying around or what? My love for bugs was simply so great. I engrossed myself in their research at a certain place long ago. But alas, now I can only look forward to you collecting them for me. There are still gold beetles hiding out there. If you find any, please bring them to me. If you find another 13, making 38 total, I'll give you this flame seal corselet in exchange. Got it. If we find more, we'll bring them to you. With my old eyes and joints, I simply cannot catch them myself. I'm counting on you. We've got beetles, yeah, we've got beetles.
This heat is such a bother. Really now?
This is
John,
the best.
Ringo, Paul says, shut up, Andy, shut up. Not funny. Right, let's
All right then.
Let's go back.
Where to?
Let's go back. What am I doing? I'm handing this quest in. No, I'm not. I'm going here. There you go. No, I'm with you, Make a Stay. I'm with you. Actually, that was pretty decent, Andy, for a joke. Oh, thanks, man. What, are you saying the joke was the joke, or are you calling me a joke? That's pretty decent for you, because you're a joke. How you answer that will make me feel better. It's easy to hear the chirping in buildings.
Pardon me.
You're there. You're those outsiders who say you're going to save the priestess, aren't you? Your timing couldn't be better. Can I ask you to find something for me? I need some stones for my grandchild's first fishing trip. Stones? What's that going to be good for? They're called polar stones. When put in specially crafted doll's hands, they always point in a fixed direction. The doll is vital for navigation at sea, but the stones weaken with time, so I'd like someone to bring me some new stones from the Dragon Temple. Alright, well, we can get those while we're over there. We typically store our spare stones in our household. It's just that this time I offered them all up to the temple. Legend has it that the dragon god loves the stones, after all. And knowing how troubled it's been lately, I felt like I had to do something. But I arrived to find the temple full of monsters. I turned back quickly, of course, and the stones scattered. I can't tell anyone on the island I lost the stones, especially not my family. So you're my only hope, please. Alright. Sure.
Not finished yet?
Oh, truly? My word, the bravery of the young. In total, I lost 3 polar stones. I only really need a single one to build a doll, but it'd be an enormous relief to have the others if you can find them. I'll gladly give you an additional reward for each. If I don't have the stones by the time my grandchild goes out fishing, there will be no point. So I'll need them by August 30th. They shouldn't be that far in, blah-de-blah-de-blah. Search the ground by the entrance, blah-de-blah-de-blah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go there today. There it is. Awesome.
Let's see. Let's help them out.
Thanks, Clive. That's a good time for me to head to bed. I have to see a doctor tomorrow, so I'll be catching the VOD. Guys, before Clive goes, can we send Clive some well wishes? Regardless of what the doctor visit is for, whether it's a regular checkup, a blood test, or something else. Dude, I wish you the best of luck at the doctor's, and sleep well. Sleep well, you trivia master. Alright, let's, Oh, I was gonna look at the item we got.
What now?
We got a brand new weapon, and I didn't even think to look at it. Did I go past it? Wait, is it not a weapon? Is it? Oh, shit. Gauntlet so sturdy a dragon's claw cannot pierce them. 88 defense. Holy shit. That's incredible. Yeah, I guess we'll give them to the lovely Stroll. Resists slash damage. Does he already get that as a general though? Hold on, let me unequip them. No, okay, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good. It would be better given to someone though who has a weakness to slash. To nullify that, right? So Hulkenberg, no. Heismay. Heismay would be a great shout to give him the gloves. That way he has no weaknesses. Juna. And finally myself. Damn. Okay, I have a gap between meetings. I just want to say, in the vein of shitting myself. Oh, God. Wasn't ready for that, Jess. In the vein of shitting myself, I did have food poisoning on Monday, and let me tell you, it was a close one. God damn. God damn. I'm glad that we've reached this level of familiarity, Jess. I don't think there's many channels you can go into and be like, hey, guys. I was shitting through the eye of a needle on Monday.
Let us have faith in Lady Yuffie.
Thankfully, it's passed, and I'm back to solids. Thanks, Jess. Thanks. All right. Let's go back to the Gauntlet Runner. Hey! Okay, Sov, help me out here. Is it Miath? Miath? Miath. 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 I'm gonna guess Miath. Because it's not capitalized, the first one! It is the first Miath. Miath, hello. It's gonna take me a hot minute to like rewire my brain, but Miath, hello there. It is lovely to see you. How are you today? Welcome on in. How goes the writing? Miath. The red. Hopefully you're well. You'd be surprised. I'm banned in a lot of places. There's no way people would ban you, Jess. And if they do, well, I mean, honestly, they might be onto something. They might be onto something. My sanity would probably not be in tatters. Had I done that sooner. Alright, well, let's wash our hands. And then we're gonna go to the Dragon God Temple. Yeah. Who is this glasses-wearing office clerk? I have no idea who he is. It's me. Hi. How are you? Noir. Welcome on in.
Looks like everyone's here.
Alright, let's go to the temple.
Now then.
How far do I run her then? Is the weather good? The weather's good!
It's your call.
Yes, yes. Oh, no, I didn't see the informant. Wait. I've been a fool. Shh. Take me back.
All right, then.
I need to go see the informant at the tavern.
Let's head there right away.
Sorry, guys. Love a good dragon god. Also, shout out to Juna, my magic queen. I've cut Heisme to fit Juna in, which was a hotly debated subject in chat.
Cheers.
You there? You're the one who's to save the priestess, are you not? Nice to see you know good people are outside the island. I'm afraid I have nothing material to give you in return, but I can share my knowledge with you. Ask me and I'll tell you all that I know. You see, I once lived outside the island and worked as an informant. I'm now but a humble fisherman, but my knowledge of the surrounding area is still unmatched. So what do you say? Is there anything you'd like to learn more of? Yeah. I will buy all of these. Wait!
Cheers.
Guys, I just saw something. Secrets of the Yukif Stall. Whoa. Okay. You're saving the princess. I'll give you all the information you need to know. Be wary of moving stone statues and Spectos. Swords and spears don't work against either of them. Spectos reflect bows and the like as well. There's a huge tree-like monster called a Lentos. What's tricky is there are different types of Lentos. The green ones are weak to fire, but for others, fire won't work at all. Lastly, I hear the green ones can use wind magic, so hold your ground. Well, that's about it. Stay vigilant. Okay.
Cheers.
I did not mean to click that again. I'm going to save this one till last, because that's what I'm most excited by. Bird monster on Orbwise Path.
Want in on this?
I do want in on this. Where we inter and mourn the dead. If you die on this island, you could expect your bones to rest there for eternity. The monsters have been on a rampage. The stomping ground of the Cocasadors. Perhaps you've heard of them before. They're big bird-like monsters. Okay, what are they weak to? They have a skill that repels non-magic attacks. We know fire is effective against them, but no one's been able to defeat them yet. Mind the cold, too. Many monsters use attacks that can freeze. Don't let them give you frostbite. Because of those things, no one else gets close to the place. Alright. Phantom Avian of the Spire.
Want in on this?
There's a place known as the Spire of Blind Faith down south. No one dares to go near it, though. Technically, it isn't all that far from this island, but due to the way the currents flow, one must approach it by circling about from the north. Oh, can we go to the dragon? Oh, that's a disgusting route. That's vile.
We'll face danger here.
Didn't like that one. Didn't like that one at all. Okay.
Let's see. This place.
Yeah, we'll do the dragon temple first. It's revolting. Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, totally with you.
Here's where we are now.
Worse yet, they say a monster dwells within the tower. It supposedly resembles a large bird with vivid plumage. Might be that it's just overly cautious, but the closer you get, the more violent it becomes. Best to attack them from as far away as possible from the rear.
You don't say.
If we make good use of our formation, we might be able to attack. Yes. It's vulnerable to fire? Everything is vulnerable to fire, apparently, over on these islands. Okay, village trading, Verga Island.
Cheers.
As for nearby villages, there's Salento. It's on a small island northwest of here. They sell bath salts like Uncle Electro's Wonder Salts, Niflheim Plunge, which goes back to something that was brought up a couple days back. They were speaking about the World Tree, which makes me wonder if the Mustari religion, their beliefs, are in some way related to what we can glean from Norse mythology in some way. So seeing one called Niflheim Plunge feels like a... The Niflheim Plunge is a sex move. Sign, I'm so glad you're back. It was quiet without you. And I don't like the quiet because then I'm left alone with my own thoughts. But now that quiet is replaced with lewd thoughts of Niflheim Plunge. Thanks, buddy. And a limp goldfish. Don't say it. Don't say the limp goldfish is a sex move, sign, please. They also sell something called Hero's Jeweled Root, although I couldn't tell you what the point of it is. All I know is that it's some kind of mysterious four-leaf fruit. Sometimes it's got maglet, sometimes it doesn't. I wonder if they even sell. I think that does it. Okay, cool. All right, ingredients. And then we're going to do the big one.
Cheers.
Cheers. Oh, you want some ingredients? The butcher used to have a good variety of fish. The hall. Oh, we've done this already. We've basically picked up all of this. Yeah, we've already been around the place. Anyway, guys, I'm giddy to find out what the secret of the Yugief's stall is. It's gotta be drugs. It's gotta be.
Cheers.
In Brylehaven, there's this Yugief-run shop, and you'll know by all the cauldrons. Oh, I mentioned this before, but I used to live outside the island way back when, so I know some things. It's over on Seabreeze Street, but the shop keeps an old miser, and all he claims he's selling is medicinal herbs. In truth, he's hidden away some interesting stuff for sale, harvested from the remains of monsters, useful for experiments and, of all things, cooking. If the Navy knew he was selling those dodgy items, they'd have him strung up, so he's extra cautious who he sells to. Not much chance of getting him to show you what he's really got for sale, but maybe having a mutual friend would change that. So I need to find a mutual friend. How do I earn his trust? I haven't a clue. Sounds like the butcher from the League of Gentlemen.
Leave it out, mate.
The Niflheim plunge requires you to have limp goldfish. Alright, I'm getting out of it. Gauntlet Runner, let's go. Alright, let's finally make our way to this God's Forsaken temple.
Here. Now then.
I wonder if you know someone already. I don't know. I don't think I know anyone who's an acquaintance of the shopkeep. I'm racking my brain trying to figure out who it could be. I mean, can I go there now? Maybe I can go there now.
Be well.
Eventually, I'm going to get to this dragon temple.
All right, then.
I'm so sorry.
Where to?
Brylehaven.
Let's go.
Let's go see. You have to win a match of Peekaboo. Good luck versus the Mustari. Maybe now that I know the secret, I can be like, listen, show me the goods. Welcome. Let me just say right off the bat, I don't sell... You sell all kinds of things, I hear. Would love to see the actual goods if you could. Just where do you hear that, huh? I don't deal with phony fraudsters. Go play pretend somewhere else. Sounds like something more up Alonso's alley than ours. What's that? Did you say Alonso? Well, I'll be. Wasn't expecting you'd know his real name. I've known Alonso a good while. That silver tongue of his saved me from the gallows once upon a time. After that, I've made it a point not to deal with people who weren't in the know, but I suppose I can trust an acquaintance of his. I'll be frank with you. What I actually deal with in this shop is a special relic you can get from monsters called white masks. Another thing I also sell is an unusual ingredient on Idol's Day.
Whoa!
Okay, I restrict customers to one of each item per day. Keep that in mind. Oh, hello. Hello. 25,000 reeve per. I have no idea which of those I need, but I will make sure to come back when I know what I want.
All right, then.
I mean, we could go and see more and quickly inquire before we go.
Let's go.
No, I just want to go. Get me out of it. I need to teleport back, don't I, to the...
Let's go.
Time to cast the Excel spreadsheet spell. Are we playing Eve? What's happening?
Let's
Can
go.
we play Eve? You're not sorry, don't lie. Whenever I have to make shady deals, I'll just walk up to the person and say, do you know, followed by every person I've ever met. Do you know, Peter? Oh, sorry, I meant, do you know Pedro? No. Do you know Jonathan? Yes! Ah, there, we're best friends. Great. Alright. Let's finally get out of it. Better than the Muspelheim twist and flick.
Everyone is here.
God. I can't recommend, by the way, the latest God of War games enough to people. Even if you're not big into action combat games, the story of the latest God of War games, the spectacle, the visual, it's exquisite. Really cannot recommend it enough. And I believe you can dial down the difficulties so everything's like a one-hit kill, and you can just enjoy the story. Please. Hopefully I've earned at least a little bit of your trust.
Let's see.
Highly recommend it.
It's your call.
So, alright, off we go.
What to pick?
Oh? I hear a voice?
The truth is...
There's something I must tell the captain! Heismay, but you're not in my team anymore. Heismay. Heismay. Ah, there we go. Meath, it worked. Perfect. Perfection. Can I not begin my bond with Juna yet? I'm a celebrity songstress famed throughout the country, and yet that doesn't mean anything to you, does it? Don't get me wrong, I'm not looking for that kind of attention, but it's such a contrast to the rest of the world. I get a bit of whiplash from it. Why can't I begin my bond with her? I just want to love you, Juna. Okay, I guess we'll go find a beloved Yugi friend, who I'm gonna guess is up here. There he is. Straight to the temple. I'm very excited. I'm very excited too. Not yet, but there's an essayist YouTuber I watch that's making me want to play Dragon Age. God, they sound like a very handsome, charismatic individual.
Ah, it's you.
No. Yes, you're right. Wait. Luke, no. Oh, she did. I've completely cocked it up. Why am I not going to do her? Get back on. You guys are the problem, okay? You were over in the corner giving me all this, you know, being sultry, like, yes, go to the Dragon Temple, my lord. Oh, you'll love it at the Dragon Temple. And I got roped in. I'm like, damn, that's pretty hot. Yeah, okay. Count me in. And I've missed out on Juna because of all of you. That really bendies my endy?
Ah, it's you.
What? Bendy's my endy? Can we not make that a thing? Why, hello there. For all the time we spend in battle, it's good to rest our wings every once in a while. If you're free, might I have a moment of your time? I wish to clear up a misunderstanding. I'd like you to let me tell you about the village. Sure.
Yes.
We've said it all week. Have I just selective hearing but selective vision? Not seen it? If you're endy bendies for more than 4 hours, see a doctor. It's literally Neurus Part 2, Saltpeter, yes. Alright. Damn, that really bendies my endy. Oh, is it like a wordplay from Tickles My Pickle? I think Endy pays as much attention to chat as he does to Juna. It tickles my pickle. Alright. We're having a serious conversation with Heismay. Stop being children, alright? Stop endying my bendy. Wait, Ben... Oh, for God's sake, whatever. Reset. What happened back in my hometown? You should know it wasn't Tadari's fault, even if he's the village leader. The villagers have always ostracized others like that. Even when I was there, that's not their leader's fault. Is that why you left?
Because...
This music does not feel appropriate for a quiet conversation in his tent. This sounds better. Is that the reason you left your village?
Yes, there was an incident. One final push that I could not take.
No.
There we go. Most other tribes hold little love for the Yugif, but in my youth, we lived near 2 settlements of mixed peoples. We traded, traveled, and relations were good. Until one day, conflict arose between the 2 settlements themselves. They began to feud, and both sides asked that our village side with them over the other. They wanted a decision from us. We were asked to choose who was friend and who was foe.
However...
Yet the village put off the decision. They took no sides, and sought to appease both settlements. While we stayed the course of our hesitancy, their dispute was resolved. What happened to them?
Hold on.
What ended up happening to your village?
And then...
The village lost the trust of both sides, and they cut off all their trade. We were suddenly left impoverished. That makes no sense. But it does, but it doesn't. That they would go, really? Now that we've made up, we've kissed and made up, screw you guys for not helping us kill these guys. Come on. They called us Yugif inscrutable, unknowable, and their prejudice only escalated. It even led to some violence, and yet... The village tried to justify their predicament by saying there was nothing they could have done. They took no action to escape poverty and isolation beyond their bitter lamentations. That, more than anything else, disgusted me beyond words. So I abandoned the village and ventured out to become a knight of the cities. But Tadari remained to take a stand. While I simply ran away, he took a role of leadership, determined to bring honorable change to our village. No, you're honorable too, Heisme.
Listen,
I, who did nothing but run away? There is a world of difference between me and Tadari. And yet, as we've seen, the village is still a long way from the change he strove for. The villagers are rigid in their mindset. They hope to maintain the little control they have by excluding and blaming strangers. All the backbiting and even the theft of the urn, all born of this clinging to separation, this xenophobic nest. I pity them. A fair enough assessment. In some ways, they've entrapped themselves. But, you know, when I'd returned there, a thought struck me. I suddenly knew I would like to let my son sleep on that hill, where the sweet winds blow, that they may run free where he cannot. And yet, perhaps the reason I'm so attached to my village is because I'm the same as them at heart. It was my indecisiveness that cost me my son, and my knighthood besides. This burial is no different. To think I waxed on about it being time to face his death, an excuse, nothing more. An excuse to run from yet another decision. It's all right to hesitate.
No.
But now my son is the one paying for my wretched hesitance, and see what has become of him. How can I call myself a father? Regret alone won't solve this.
No.
No. I refuse to let this end there.
Right.
If hesitation is in my nature, then so too do I hesitate to let go. Perhaps this is simply who I am. Atlas, I have a confession to make. When the urn was stolen, somewhere in the back of my mind, I felt relief. Because I'd not have to see it anymore. I'd no longer be reminded of his death, his heartbreaking absence. I don't want to think of it. I don't want to face it. How could I? When every reminder shatters me. That's why I've put off the burial. Longer and ever longer. But I must change. I would show my boy I'm a father worthy of his love. Not ashamed.
Surely.
And so too would I prove this to you. You who placed your trust in me. I can feel Heisme's fatherly determination and his deep trust in me. Oh. Yeah, Jess, he's awesome.
Come back to me.
I feel really guilty for not having him in the party at the minute. But the reserve system that the game has, I think is really, really nice. Like, I don't feel overly guilty for not having him in the main lineup. Because on a whim, he's back in. And there's probably ways that I can cheese it, right? Like if I, presumably if I, critical hit, the next turn I could then swap in for half a turn icon and Heisme's back. I'm guessing that's a thing we can do. Battle Aura. While in reserve, the amount of experience Heisme gains increases. There you go.
I'm sorry.
I will soon depart from my village to look for my son's remains. My apologies for all you've been made to endure. I'm coming with you.
Thank you.
I thank you. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Let's head to the village together at a later date. Sure.
Navigating the archipelago's currents once more, the Dragon Temple again comes into view.
Oh.
It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The gauntlet runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island amidst surges of sinister magla.
Interesting. Make a stay. How cruel. How absolutely cruel of you. I missed your earlier message, Shonali, but were you asking about the God of War games? I'd recommend God of War 2018. You can probably get it quite cheap nowadays, and it does have a PC port, which is quite good. And again, it's got really, really good difficulty options. If you fancy a brutal experience, you can dial it in. And if you'd like it to be incredibly casual and story-focused, you can do that too. I would really recommend everyone play it. It's an incredible story. Really, really good. I can't really talk about it without spoiling it, so that's all I can really give you. To be well of this vaunted potion of blight had an effect on this enormous tree. Seems if only to test it and see.
Let's give it a shot.
That potion will clear the way, won't it? Is it really so powerful it can wither an entire tree? Well, we're gonna find out.
Now then.
Come, let's be rid of that tree and head inside. The priestess's future is in our hands. Odd, most odd indeed. Is that enormous tree all that it seems? Even taking into account the influence of Magla and its myriad effects, for it to grow so considerably in such a short span of time inspires some doubts, no? Yeah, most certainly does. Right, guys. I'm gonna go get a drink, if that's okay. If it's not okay, well, I can't do much about that. I will be back in just a minute. I'm going to leave you on the BRB screen. There are plenty of new BRB clips. Hopefully we get some more. Be safe. Thanks, Artisian. I'm going to, yeah. Thanks. I'll try to be. I'll be back very, very soon. And if I'm not, then sorry. I've fallen over or something. I don't know.
Come on! This would prove, chat, that there is a divine power. That there exists a divine entity. Nat 20. And cannot even descend down the hole in which he needs to go to reach the boss. This looks like I could die to gravity here. I'm stuck in a corner. I'm stuck in a corner. Oh, shit. Quick! Haha! No, 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 no! I don't think my throat isn't lubricated enough for Elmo, which, now that I say it out loud, don't clip that. Oh, God almighty, I'm done. This is so... my career's over. My career's over. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not moist enough. I don't have the required... wetness? That's even worse. Who is this fella? Oh my God! Holy shit! Oh my God! Oh my God! Holy crap! Hello there, Andy. Hello there, people. How are you today? Hope you're doing well, man.
42 cheered X100. Andy's gonna finish this game without losing any fight.
Oh, thanks, man. That's actually really kind of you to say.
Haha, who am I kidding?
What did I do to deserve this? The end draws near. Oh, he's holding a decapitated head in his hand. Okay. Doom is about to kill Terra. Oh. Calculated. Calculated, chat. 1 second too many. See ya, Kefka. I grab my icicle. I grab the gun. I save the game, just in case something really bad happens. I then crouch. I sneak my way behind this man. I strangle... Murkon, where are you dashing to? Oh! What the hell? No, 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 no. We don't want to see that. We don't want to see that. Oh, no. I didn't kill Murkon. I didn't kill Murkon. I don't know how that happened. It was a horrific moment. Moving on. Back to the game. Back to the game.
What do you think?
So I suppose you just have to pour the potion of blight on the roots. Ready to try it? Oh, this feels like I'm about to fight something. Go on, then.
Take this This one, please.
This build-up is killing me. Bottoms up.
Hey.
But wait, after all the trouble we went through to get it, are we sure it's going to work on the tree of this size? Juna's right. The only way to find out is to pour it. I think we pour it now. I can't find the clip of it, Maker's Day. If anyone can find the clip, I will add it in. Why is it moving? What's going on here?
So it is a monster in a tree's guise. This blight brew has stripped away the oaken mask to reveal the beast within.
Wait.
Whoa, it's not too happy about it. Honestly, couldn't the draft have stripped away the armor too?
Incoming.
Ah, nothing for it. Let's chop this tree beast down.
Okay,
Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
we were told
Better
that the
be careful.
trees are weak to fire, so I'm gonna try Infernal Vortex.
Raging fire.
But not all of them are weak to fire.
I shall fight.
It depends on the color of the tree. Let's do... I want to conserve my mana. I do want to conserve my mana because this is going to be a long dungeon. Let's do a... Let's try Icy Strike to see if I can frostbite it.
Power of ice.
Nope, it resists. Okay.
I am no
It is
stranger to
burning though.
jigs.
Cool.
With blade in hand.
It is burning. We like that. Right. Let's lower its defense.
Weakening the enemy. Admit it.
I will do a gold attack. We didn't get the crit, unfortunately. Infernal Vortex again. And we'll get the burn proc. 167, very nice. And then maybe at the end we do a shelter formation. It's 35 mana though. Go on in, just in case, just in case. 35 mana, I can bring it back. What is it doing? Is it healing itself? HP recovery? Way, what? Excuse me? Alright, so presumably we can get rid of its buff by doing Dakaja.
Can you withstand this?
Let's stay calm.
And now we can just focus on killing it. So move forwards, gold attack, Infernal Vortex.
You hit their weakness.
General.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Icy Strike isn't going to do a lot, as we've just found out. So, I don't know. Do I have anything in here? I can do a Blunder Blast maneuver. Yeah, go on in.
Give it
Why
all
not?
you've got.
Let's give it a go. Let's see how much damage it deals.
You hit their weak point.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I stand ready.
That'll do it.
Faker.
Cool. Right, then we'll do a... I was going to risk a Faker's Roguery. That's 54 mana. We can't do that. Let's just do a...
No. Into the
Skull Cracker. Just for fun.
All right. Smite them, Hulk.
It's not bad. So removing its buff does not get rid of the heal. Oh, it's our turn. We dodged. Nice.
Juna, your
Come
speed's
forth,
down.
royal sword.
God, guys, we're cooking with fire. Come on. Infernal Vortex. That should be the kill. Woohoo! Come on. I'm honestly. Oh, spoiled floral semaphore.
To ever greater heights.
Whoa. Oh, Stroll, I've got a new weapon for you. That scared me, but we managed somehow. Honestly, all that trouble over an angry shrubbery.
But
our way inside the temple is now clear. Let us push on with Divine
You're
Youth. Right, we've had a rough start. Time to get back on track. I love that you're using all of the archetypes that I use the least. Lets me see more variety. What was there? Okay, hold on. Quick question for all of you wonderful people in chat. What were your favorite archetypes? And by that, I mean one that was in your party the most during your playthroughs. I'll be very curious to see what the spread is like. I'm falling asleep at my desk. Sure, I shall leave a lurk. There we go. And go take a nap until I have to go sit in the carpool line at Annie's school. Hope you all have a lovely rest of your days. Thank you very much, Kendra. Thank you for joining us. And I hope she had a lovely day at school. Hopefully she had a good day. Mine was, I didn't play this game archetype. That's a good one, Kevin. That's a good one. Wizard and Masked Dancer. My favorite one was that that I've not unlocked yet. Okay, interesting. Commander Lineage all the way. Wizard 2. Sniper and Masked Dancer. Wizard was something that I was
We've got to hurry.
Sort of maybe kind of prioritizing, and no longer am I doing that, so yeah.
Here.
I should probably get back into it at some point.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
Oh god. I've come here as soon as possible.
Forward.
And I'm already over leveled?
Right
or
there.
Maybe I'm not. Maybe this is what they want me to do. Right. Let me go and equip that brand new semaphore. I completely forgot to go and give that to Stroll. Floral Semaphore increases damage against insectoid type monsters. The Caesar Semaphore does give us increased defense, which is really good actually, because the Caesar Semaphore plus shield formation is +3 defense. Boom. Amazing. Oh, like immediately is fantastic. So I don't know if the Floral Semaphore is better, because I'm very rarely attacking with him. We'll equip it. We'll equip it. I also like Redacted, Warrior, Seeker, Gunner, Redacted. I bounced off Warrior and I bounced off Seeker. Maybe I left Seeker a bit too soon, because I do think there is some merit to Seeker.
Great moves back there.
But yeah, maybe I need to revisit that. Go back to the drawing board. Wizard, but annoyed I can't move on to the next, otherwise one of the later night thingies. Gotcha. Raylex, the thing is, I identify you as Raylex rather than Seeker, so I have to do a little bit of like mental gymnastics of like, wait, Seeker Raylex, of course.
Let's keep moving.
Which I know is a bit silly. Alright, I think we found all of the loot here. One thing I was going to quickly check. Did I have... no, I'm going to get rid of Kandera and replace that with... where's the heal? First aid. There we go. There we go. And then I'll go and use that from in here. Skill. Hulkenberg. First aid. Nice. I got it. Raylex, I got you.
No problem.
Do you have any? Do you watch another streamer who calls you Seeker out of interest? Because I used to get called. Well, I'd be doxing my old username. There was this one guy I watched, and he'd always call me a nickname that no one else ever used, and I could never quite comprehend it. Why are you calling me that? But I never questioned it.
Forward! Charging in. All right.
Nice. Yeah, it was NDD19. Yeah, you got me. That's alright. Let's try a gold Elementor. Should I dance Macabre and hope that it kills it? I would, but I need to conserve my mana. Let's do Infernal Vortex.
I shall
recovered
rule
from
the
stun
battle
already? Oh, for God's sake.
Be frozen!
That's mad! That is absolutely mad.
This one.
Pass.
I defer to you. By this power.
I need this to crit. If this doesn't crit, we're not going to be able to kill it.
Nice hit.
I've got just the dance. Watch me.
We might have it. We'd need to crit again. Nah,
I shall fight. Are you prepared?
We're not getting it, guys. We're not getting it.
Oh, they die hard.
No, well.
There they go.
No, whatever. Piss off.
Not out of the woods just yet.
Right there. How's that? We have
Sorry,
the
guys. Andy, did you realize you sometimes get fruits while unlocking archetypes? Do you know why? You get fruit sometimes when you unlock archetypes. Do you know why? I did notice, but I don't know why. Is it because we've leveled them on another person already? Is that it? Is this like a treasure goblin? Yeah, basically. Basically.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Ice. Okay, we can do ice.
I call upon
Not on me
royal
though,
soul.
unfortunately. We'll pass.
This might be a good strategy.
No holding
And then we'll icy strike.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll. With blade in hand.
Skullcracker is still fine. I know it costs health, but
Cut them right in their weak
I mean it's good, so I'm gonna use it. What can I steal from it? I can steal Chimera armor. Let's try. Let's try steal some Chimera armor.
Don't underestimate me.
Didn't get it. I might just pass at this point.
I'll show you. Please, after you.
I shall vanquish evil.
I can do another icy strike to get me 2 more turn icons. Recovering from stun. Oh,
I stand
God.
with blade in hand. Let's buy this.
We're not gonna get it. We're not gonna kill it. It's gonna live. Yes! Come on! I honestly thought it was gonna get away there with like 1 health or something.
Great work, everyone.
Nice.
Commendable technique, everyone.
Every 10% you get something on someone. Also, it might give you something more at a higher percent. Saying, because it is easy to miss. I definitely missed that. Thank you for aligning me to it, Ashy. Thanks, buddy.
There they are. Right there.
Out of interest, have you done a New Game Plus run yet, Ashy?
Exemplary.
When in doubt, throw money at it. I feel like there's a lot of things in life you can apply that to. It's annoying that I go last, because I'd really, really like to steal the Chimera armor. I think I'm going to do Vitalia on the lovely Stroll, so he deals more damage with his ice attack.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Is everyone all right?
We'll pass. No, we can't pass because we've already got half a turn icon.
Heroes.
I guess we'll do another Skullcracker.
Not into
I mean, why not? Why not?
Cut them right in their weak spot.
And then I'm gonna try and steal. Come on, steal. Didn't get it.
Got just the dance for you.
Didn't get it.
I call upon a royal soul.
If I damage up on Hulkenberg, that should be the kill.
I call upon royal power within.
And then if I do a Skullcracker, that should kill it. No, it's Slither. A Slither.
That's triggered.
Oh God, we're so dead. No, Hulkenberg.
Hulkenberg's down.
I won't hold back.
God.
Help her get back in the fight.
Steal. No, we didn't get it again. Whatever. I 100% on MC and I was happy with it. It was worth putting all those fruits. Gotcha.
Great work, everyone.
I'm hoarding my fruit at the minute. I'm saving my fruit for a special occasion. That occasion being when I need to level something up really quickly. And I don't know if there's going to be something I'll want to do that with. But I know there are archetypes I'm still yet to unlock. I'm tempted to maybe do it on Sniper. So I can unlock Assassin on Heisme. I have to wait and see. Right, let's go and heal using First Aid. Nice. Right. I am concerned that I've maybe missed an item because we were told that the stones we're looking for are all at the beginning, like all at the very beginning of the dungeon, and I've only found 2.
Everything's pretty standard.
So have I missed one on the ground somewhere? Because I don't know if I can live with the ridicule of having missed it and having to rechat for the foreseeable future. We got one there. We got the one over there.
I see the enemy. Forward!
Is that the end?
I'm gonna guess it's further in because I'm not seeing any blue sparkle. I'll leave it. The stones, yeah, for this quest. I'll show you.
What now?
Guiding gift. Polar stones. I've collected 2 of them so far, and there is 1 more remaining. It says there are 3 total, and apparently I'll get a bigger reward the more I turn in. But during the quest acceptance dialogue, she mentions that they're likely going to be at the entrance. So, yeah. Ashy, okay.
No way!
I can't believe the size of this place. It's like a proper labyrinth. I wonder how deep it goes. Perhaps we could tell, were it not for this strange mist. The path ahead is shrouded. Oh. Oh, I thought it was going to be voice acted. I heard I must go before the dragon god.
What can I do?
I'm the priestess. I must offer myself in sacrifice. Hey, what's wrong? Are you all right? I just heard a voice inside my head. Apparently it belonged to the priestess. The priestess's voice, you say? I certainly couldn't hear it. Well, if you heard her voice, that means she's alive. Come on, let's find her. I think an undervalued part of the reserve system in this game is that characters who aren't here can still actually converse with inter-party dialogue. Like, Heismay is technically not here, but we still get to hear from him. That's nice. I've been punished by games in the past for not bringing certain characters along to certain discussions, most recently in Dragon Age. So, oh my god, look at that over there.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
No, I don't think it sounds that crazy, Gallica. I can see what you're looking at. Alright, what is this? Something's been etched here. Let's see what it says. Thine eyes report doth tell or does not tell all. Only those with the conviction to alter their perspective may find the way through the dark. Perspective, is it? So we have to change how we view things here. So we need to look at things beyond what's in front of us, or at least that's what I assume it's trying to say. Okay.
Check this out.
There's something written on this stone monument. It says, those who are lost, does the mist bedevil. But upon the proper path, no mist will be there to thwart thee. So that means the mist will be thicker if we're on the wrong path.
I see.
Interesting. Then if visibility worsens, it implies we're off track.
If so.
Okay, and I need to change my... Hey, Polar Stone. I believe that's all 3 of them. Let me very quickly check. Where would they be? Polar Stones? Oh, I've only got 2. So there must be another one. Okay. Interesting. So I need to change my perspective and look further beyond what I'm currently doing. Is that insinuating? Is that insinuating that there's going to be hidden pathways for me to walk across? Change my perspective. Do you know what I'm tempted to do? Oh, wait, what's this? The golden path on the ceiling. I was going to start walking backwards. This also works, I suppose. Oh, but there's an item there on the other side. I'll go around and get it. I guess lore-wise, they're technically there, just not in the battle party. Yeah, 100%. That's the read I get to.
What?
Oh, come on, let me get the item that's down there. No! No!
Hey.
Oh, Juna, give it a rest. Give it a rest. Does something feel off to you? It's like we haven't made any progress. I've sensed it as well. Perhaps we've been brought back to where we started. There's perhaps something to do with this mist. It could well be the result of melancholyization.
No.
I don't know if I'd call it melancholyization. No, this must be something sophisticatedly designed magic. Magic, you say? A contrivance of the temple itself, perchance. A trap laid to ward off intruders.
So.
If it's a trap, then there must be some way to spring it. Let's keep trying. I give up. All right, I'm just going to go the normal way, using the golden path, and then I will try and come back later. Maybe we can disperse the mist or something. Oh, there's an item here. Turquoise. All right. Oh, a mural. Hello. It's a mural. The old world is inscribed here in archaic writing. Damn, look at that. The old world. So are these the 4 gods? Potentially? I love how the buildings look very much like skyscrapers, which sort of mirrors, I suppose, the fantasy novel, doesn't it?
This is...
An old world, is it? I suppose this is some kind of ancient city. If those are buildings, they're preposterously tall. Never in all my days have I seen a town such as this. Hard to believe it's a depiction of the past, isn't it? Almost feels futuristic.
Hey.
So, if that's a city, what's surrounding it? It looks like monsters. No, sorry, not monsters, no. The more I look, the more it appears as though they're being worshipped. A world where there is not but one god. Now, that is indeed a very different understanding of history from that of sanctism. I don't think we're going to guess our way to the right answers here. Let's press on.
Oh, yeah?
My first thought was what are they called in Breath of the Wild? The 4 champions. That's where my mind went to. 4 distinct champions. Bottom left looks like a lizard snake. Top left, some sort of bird, I suppose. Top right, God, I don't know. But they all have the same imagery on them in the middle of their chest. That teardrop with the white eyeball in the middle. You can see it at the top left, bottom left, and these two have got it too. Very cool. Very, very cool. So right, so if these are sort of like these ancient skyscrapers, what are the things beneath them? Is that insinuating like an underground temple? I love a mural, guys. I think it's the idea that developers have had to think about something they can add into the game that isn't going to
no choice but to cut.
Isn't going to spoil anything, but at the same time lends itself to being theorized
I hope
about.
we've seen the last of them.
We can tell. Hey, let me enjoy my mural, okay? Let me enjoy my mural. And I will say, oh, can I read that? That's going to be in the mist, though, isn't it? I can read it. Nice.
What is this?
Looks like something's carved into the stone monument. Are these tenets of the pagan faith? It says, "Do not be perplexed by illusion, accept fear, and open thine eyes. Do so, and the truth shall be within your grasp." A warning then, but to caution us against the perplexity of illusions. Does this mean there's some way to see through the maze's contrivances? Maybe it's telling us we need to sense the magla. Perhaps my sight can do the trick here.
Hey.
Oh, can you use her,
Hey,
I mean, it lights up the ceiling, doesn't it?
Here. Yep, we're safe here.
Cool. I was gonna say, sorry, to go back to murals. I think my obsession began with them.
There they are.
Around the time of Skyrim. Like when you make your way, is it with the Greybeards? The big mural with the Dragonborn on it? I loved studying it.
I don't
see the
think
enemy.
we can avoid a fight here.
Time for some close combat.
Tis our opening!
And there's also one in Tears of the Kingdom, which I never fully revealed, but there is one in that game too. Let's try Dance Macabre. I've got a feeling this is it's gonna work. We're gonna kill all of them in one hit. Here we go. Guys, watch and learn.
Everything I've got.
Now, what's the play?
Wow. What the hell was that?
Let's make an end of it.
What the hell was that? That was awful. All right. A blaster blast. Why not?
Fire!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Goddamn. Groot!
No
Hello,
way
buddy. I just got back from the optometrist chat, and I have good news. My eyes are healthy. Dude,
A halfway decent result.
that is honestly awesome news. I worry big time
Steady effort is key.
about my sight. I have no reason to worry about it, but the idea of not being able to see, Jesus Christ, that puts the willies in me. Only usable from the back row, deals weak physical pierce damage to all enemies 2 to 3 times.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Cool. Right. Before I continue, do I want to use any mag restoration stuff? Probably not. I think we're good for a little bit longer. I think we're good.
Come on! Right. Let's settle this quick.
What? Same? What? Phrasing? Wait, what? Guys. Put the willies in me saying. It's a... The willies is an informal phrase that means a feeling of fear or nervousness, especially when caused by something strange or threatening. The willies. Don't you know when
I'll show you. Howling wind!
I don't want to talk anymore.
I shall vanquish evil. The power of ice.
I'll stay my blade.
Come forth, royal
steel? Nothing. Alright.
Smooth finish. Great work.
You guys are perverted. You guys are perverted. You know that?
Is that the end then?
That is an accurate description of the willies, yes, but that is not what this chat is thinking. I know it's not. I know. I defended you. Thank you, XavierX. Yeah, I'm glad someone's in my corner. I need someone to help me. Anyway, Gruth, apart from your optometrist appointment, I hope life has been good to you, buddy. Welcome on it. It's lovely to see you. I think we need to start having a weekly church stream. While I like green screen behind me, some sort of stained glass mural. We gather here today to repent for our sins. Anyway.
Oh God! Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Hello, everyone! Pause the game.
What now?
It's my birthday. I've been lurking. I hope everyone has been well. Lana, allow me to sing happy birthday to you because it's a custom here. Alright. Here we go. Hopefully this isn't too loud. There's no audio. Hold on. Wait, let's start again. Oh. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to Lana.
Happy birthday, Lana. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, Lana.
How did it know your name? That was weird. Anyway, Lana, happy birthday. Hope you have a good day today.
You found something.
This is when I reveal, guys, that I've pre-recorded birthday messages for every single member of chat, and they live in a master folder on my computer. That's not the truth. I'm lying. I'm lying. Lana, have a lovely, wonderful day. What are your plans, and what are you eating today? That's the most important thing, right? What's your birthday meal? Ooh, what is this? It's a mural. The world after ruin is inscribed here in archaic writing. Based on the title, can we surmise it depicts those who perished in a city torn asunder by flame? It would imply a world brought to the brink of destruction by a great war. What's in the bottom there? It looks like people gradually changing. Yeah, look at the bottom. Some are going left and becoming monsters, and the others are becoming bigger men.
Look.
Isn't that a monster of some kind on the left? What is going on there? What a strange physiognomy. Physiognomy? It almost looks like a human, but the figure on the right looks like a regular person. No idea what any of this means. Don't think any amount of concentration on our part is going to clear it up. So at some point, we had a common ancestor with the humans. And something caused one line to evolve into the humans we now know and despise, and the others evolved into people. But then that wouldn't account for the multiple tribes, unless this split happened among all of the tribes. Were there tribes once upon a time, or was there just one person? very, very, very interesting. It's gotta do with some melancholia, right? Where maybe those who feared the worst became humans, and those who were able to persevere and, through hope, survive became people. Maybe they're just tired. Oh, Lana, hell yeah. Enjoy your coffee and curry. I have been missing Persona more and more every single day. Especially having played Metaphor. I'm really... I'd love to play it again, but a game of that length is just not something I can feasibly just go play, you know?
I shall rule the battlefield.
Pass.
All yours.
Oh, power
Pass.
of heroes.
Let's stay calm. The next
Pass.
one's yours.
I'll show you.
Cycle in. Keep it simple. Keep it safe.
Smooth finish.
Coffee and
Great
curry
work,
would have me
everyone.
sprinting to the bathroom.
chose
Yeah,
the
we did
wrong
it.
time.
I think we did it on
I shall
our
rise
first
to the
visit
occasion.
to the Academia.
I don't see any more.
And I was
we're safe.
like pogging out. I was like, guys, you can click the heart in the middle.
Right
We're
there.
careful. I think we'll be fine.
Forward.
No, I went in too soon. There we go.
Okay.
We got it.
Give this all we've got.
Now get in there and finish them off.
I'd love to do P3. P3 is the one I'd play over P4. The thing is with these games, they're so long.
Smooth finish.
And I know
Great
you're going to be
work,
like,
everyone.
Andy, really? You played Final Fantasy 14 for like 2 years.
I don't
That's
see
the
any
point.
more.
Like,
I think we're safe.
games of this length, I don't necessarily want to play as often. I'd rather start doing more often.
That's lovely.
So playing these longer RPGs is sort of
Charging it.
something I want to try and do less of. Hey! Whoa! We got hit. Never mind. Less of this year. Yeah.
What now?
Anyway. I played a bit of P3 Reloaded before. I did like 2 streams of it, and I thought it was fantastic. Genuinely fantastic. The scene where you uncover your persona powers. Stunning. So good. Admittedly, we did watch a comparison between the original Persona 3 and Persona 3 Reloaded. There was a certain charm in the original that I think the new one lost, but nevertheless, they were both really, really cool. What do I want to use here? I do have a couple of Secretest of Secrets, fully restores mana for 1 ally. I think I'm just going to use some Magla pills. There you go. Lana, yeah, can you believe... Well, it was P5 to correct you, Lana. But it's your birthday, so I won't... I'm not going to hold it against you. Yeah, I remember us talking about
That
coffee
should
and
come in
curry a lot during that
Pocket
playthrough. Can you believe that was 4 years ago? Oh! Another mural. What does this depict? The gods at the top fighting off dragons? As we fought with ourselves? Or is it 2 gods versus another 2 gods plus a dragon? Or is the dragon like a... we'll find out, I guess.
Doesn't it seem like...
If this depicts the Annex War, it seems far too grand a scale. If it were, it wouldn't have been called the War of Ruin. It's likely depicting the war that led to the destruction of the old world. And people aren't the only combatants here. There are dragons and what looks like monsters in the fray too. They could even be the ancient gods. If you ask me, it looks like they got roped into a war that the people started. You're telling me the people manipulated dragons? This many bloody dragons as tools of war? To hazard a guess, I'd say the magic which allows us to control archetypes fashioned after heroes of old is fairly similar. If gods and dragons really started fighting, no wonder they called it the War of Ruin. Could this really have happened?
However,
I mean, I was trying to see if the dragon has the teardrop symbol on it anywhere. Because I think the teardrop symbol is denoting them as gods on their chests. So this one's got the teardrop, that one's got the teardrop, they've got the teardrop, they've got the teardrop. The dragon doesn't. Fascinating. Can we look at the world map from here? Oh, I was going to try and have a look and see if we could maybe spot where this war may have happened. Alright, let's continue. Gruth, right? Oh, man. I'm currently reliving my Outer Wilds playthrough, Gruth, because I'm planning to do a very, very short sort of...
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
I'm not going to call it video essay, but I'm working on a little Outer Wilds tribute, I suppose. Because it's been about a year since we beat it.
Everyone.
Which doesn't
Remain
seem right.
steadfast.
I can't
Some
believe it's been
force,
that
don't draw
long.
breath.
Forward! They'll need more than this.
I was too cocky. I was too cocky. I attacked too soon. We're fine. We're fine. Well, the cyclone. We got it. We got it. I mean, if the people never left the island for the most part, one would assume here. No, because they have left the island.
That was the last of them.
Altabury used to be one of their like divine sites. So they did once exist elsewhere, but with the rise of sanctism, they've now come back here to this island. This hasn't been where they've been for millennia. So what we're looking at could have been anywhere.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Feels like longer, not gonna lie, yeah. Well, guys, are you ready for an absolute bombshell? We are 19 days away. 19 days away from Baby D20 turning 1. Gruth! We looked at that earlier. We looked at that earlier. Yeah. There he is. It's Jaden. Yeah. Clearly he's played Metaphor. Clearly he's played Metaphor.
This'll be over. I call upon a royal soul. All right. Shooting
I shall fight. Go for
Pass.
it.
It's to
Pass.
you. Only one
So
left.
I'm counting
Pass.
I'm gonna show you.
Cyclone. Nice.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
22 days away from Monster Hunter Wilds.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Whew. That should do it.
I can't believe it's so close. Cannot believe it. I'm so excited for it. So excited to play some of that. Look, something written on the stone monument. Mortals are all but lone shards of Mother Earth. Look to the stars, follow the... Oh, what is this? Mother Earth. Lone shards of Mother Earth. Look to the stars, follow the dragon god's guidance. There's a certain poetry to it, isn't there? Sounds like it's meant to encourage living in harmony with nature, but to invite us to look to the stars. Surely we cannot do that from within the temple.
No.
Oh, is this meant to be like, hey, if you haven't figured it out, there's a path from the ceiling? Thanks, game. It's a bit late in the dungeon to offer that tip, though, isn't it? I feel like we're probably near the end. Foreign coin? I don't know if I'm missing anything by only focusing on the path, but...
Let us settle this. Not yet, quick.
I needed it because I was an idiot? Oh, no, don't... Anyway, I'm saying if they should have offered it earlier, not... Imagine needing a hint.
What's the play? Go for it.
I defer to you.
The next one's yours.
We're clear.
I think I might... Oh, no, I can't change it. I was going to say I might change her item to give her mana regen.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
But she wears the mask, doesn't she? Never mind.
Our foes have fallen.
I didn't know there was a
We are
ceiling
safe
guide.
for the time being.
I discovered it
Nice
by
find.
total
Looks like
coincidence.
it could be useful.
I was going to start trying to walk backwards like this because it said change your perspective. So I thought,
we're
oh,
careful.
maybe if I run this
I
way,
think we'll be fine with these.
you know, like if I run towards the camera, that would help me. And as I went to do that, I saw it on the ceiling. So I promise I've not done a pirate software.
See the enemy.
All right, how's that? A preemptive strike.
Pass.
Please, after you.
Let's make an end of it.
Nice.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Great work, everyone.
Okay.
No joke, on both of my playthroughs, first and New Game Plus, I just trialed and errored each part. I mean, hey.
Not bad at all.
That's fine. That's fine. I don't know if I'm making a complete cock-up putting all of my points into magic, because I've stayed merchant. I did want to eventually go wizard and be like a magician.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Yeah, I'm still throwing coins at people. Still throwing coins at people. Is this where the path ends? Oh, no, it goes up there. I see. Gruth, I watched a video of like, oh wait, we're back at the beginning? Oh god. That's not good. Back I go. I watched a video debunking it, and it blew my mind. It blew my mind. I can't get up here to get the chest. Okay, I'm gonna have to cleanse the area, aren't I? I think we need to come back down here, and presumably I just cut down to the middle. Guys, this is where you're gonna watch me become undone.
On your guard.
So according to the map, I need to be down there, but I can't go down there. I've followed the golden path all the way around, and it's led me in that direction. Unless now the golden path takes me down the middle? Can I grab this? I can grab this.
Hey, you found something.
Maybe now that I've gone all the way around, oh, piss off. Maybe now that I've gone all the way around, the golden path will now take me down the middle back to where I need to go. I don't know. Let's find out. FYI, I just made a baked pear and apple dish for treats, and now my house smells amazing. Are you gonna share? You can't just come in here, would you, and be like, hey guys, I'm eating delicious foodstuffs, and not include us, man. When I went downstairs a minute ago to see, well, Mrs. D20 and Baby D20, she had just, like, done like this ham and cheese omelet for him. God, it smelled good. I didn't realize how hungry I was, but I could have yoinked it off his plate. It was really good. Really good. We're having chili con carne tonight. Nice, Meg.
On your guard.
What recipe are you using? Huh? It better be the best recipe. And if not, I'll be just very sad. Very sad. Okay, so I wonder if it will take me down the middle. Let's see. Or is it going to loop all the way back up? Because that wants me to go back. Maybe I missed a turning at some point then. Let's see if I missed a turning point. Maybe you got to get to the other side and then you can like cut off. I don't know. I'll pay more attention to it this time. Okay, so that wants me to go down here. Yeah, we can do that.
We've been spotted.
It still wants me to go this way, but I should be cutting off to the right. Like, I want to be going down there. Oh, is this where I need to be using...
Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
I think this is where we need to use Magic Sight, right?
Gotta be something we can do here. Sounds crazy, but something's around
like,
here.
Maybe there's a hidden golden path in the ceiling.
There's something to do here.
I'm so glad I didn't get lost here.
Something we can use nearby.
I might be about to have my moment of not knowing what to do. It's a veggie chili. Imi makes it from scratch. It's so good. Well, I'm gonna need a recipe. Meg, you can't just come in here and say such things. I need a recipe.
We've been spotted. There's something we can use nearby.
Change my perspective. Change my perspective.
Crazy.
Look to the stars.
Something's around here.
Change my perspective. Look to the stars.
Maybe there's something to do here.
Use Gallica's.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
There's a fire on this pedestal. Now there's a fire on that pedestal. Is it this one? Nope.
Everything's pretty standard. It's all clear. Sounds crazy, but something's things around here.
I can see the path ahead of me.
It's all clear.
Where does it connect?
Yep, we're safe here.
Is it here?
Hey, maybe there's something
Oh, no,
to
it's
do
here.
here.
There we go, we got it. It's really, really struggling there, if you couldn't tell. Okay, now this is where we want to be. Yoink.
Yeah!
Hey, it's the third polar stone! Come on, nice. What is this? The wall is broken here. I wonder if someone fell. But this breakage is an unusual one. Perhaps we can conclude a battle occurred here. Right. He locked himself the right way? No. I'm just really...
What?
I'm just really good.
There's someone here.
I'm not. I'm not. It was a little bit of luck involved. Sorry, what I should be doing is this. By God, I've got it. Sorry, I need to stop that. I just find it so funny.
It's you.
Damn, that's a cool
I
look.
believe we met at the spring.
That is such a cool looking helmet. God. I wonder if there are high resolution like files which we can dig into the game folder for to like get these blown up, because I'd love to really look at all of the details they've put in these images. Like, look at that intricate metalwork. So cool.
My name is Euphazia. I am
Euphazia?
priestess of the dragon god, but you may call me Eupha, if it pleases you.
I'd kind of been put off Third Eyes by the post-credit scene in that Doctor Strange film. If you've seen it, you know what I'm talking about. It's horrific. I'm kind of digging them again now. They're kind of cool. It's, dude, it is awful. It's so bad. Hopefully when we see him again in the MCU, they fixed it, because it was awful. Anyway, enough about
To
Doctor
see you
Strange.
now, you seem largely unscathed. You have hidden yourself well, priestess. This place is devoid of monsters. Almost uncannily so. I sought the room least affected by Magla. We of the Mustari are blessed with a third eye that can see magic's flow. But
yeah.
more importantly, why are you here?
Adeni asked us to help you. We're here in the stead of the island soldiers.
So my brother is safe. Thank goodness. Then I trust your word. Please, help me complete the ritual for the island.
Wait, girl. We want no part of this sacrifice. We're here to take you back.
'Twas your brother's own behest. If you doubt us, then you may seek your answers from him. My brother would have you stop me. But why?
This is so crazy to think he doesn't want his sister to die.
But what happens if I return? The island's Magla royals. Our people are tormented by horrors from the sea. Even our herds are being driven to madness. The chaos must be quelled. And if I stand as sacrifice, no one else will need to.
A fire burns in you, girl. It's a valor any knight would be proud to wield. And I should know. But if you're to risk your life, shouldn't it be for something certain?
Is all this really happening because of that dragon god?
What? But the perils that grip the island, they are born of the same magic that floods this temple.
We've seen the same phenomenon across the nations. This affliction isn't isolated to your islands.
Even so, surely...
How about this then? We'll get you safely to the altar, and see what we can figure out there. You know where it is, don't you?
Well, yes.
Let's see what's really going on back there for ourselves. We've got business with this lance of yours too.
She's right. No point in stopping here. Is that okay, Captain?
Dragons, though.
But there's a dragon, right?
You just had to remind me, didn't you? We'll have to be ready for anything.
What do you want with Drakongrace? No. Whatever your answer, it hardly matters for the sacrifice. I will trust all of you as envoys of my brother. Besides,
if we get
my
Drakongrace,
third eye sees the flow of Magla keenly.
I'm gonna have to make Hulkenberg a knight again to be able to equip it. But she's so good as Faker. I can't swap back.
There is something unusual about the Magla in your wake. It brings to mind descriptions of the heroes of old.
Are you talking about archetypes?
Then we must not disgrace their legacy. Let us proceed with all due care.
Nice.
Then...
Nice. Okay. Before I continue, let's go and heal up using Hulkenberg's magic. There you go. Lovely. Right. Let's save up. Let's save up. I wonder how close I am to maybe doing Moore's quest. 19 of 25. I am probably closer to doing that than I realize. I've got a few archetypes which I've not learnt, which I'm close to learning. Some which require me to get level 10 in certain archetypes, then to get 20 in another, and I'm close to those too. Two easy ones would be to get Hulkenberg sorted, to get her a Magic Knight. Because there's two that splits off into. Have you possibly seen what is required for the Sniper upgrade? I think Sniper was getting Seeker to 10. And I'm not far from that. Oh no, I am on Sniper. What was it that needed Seeker 10? Oh, I done it. We've got Sniper. Oh, but to get whatever the one is above Sniper, I would need to get Magic Knight on Heismay. Okay. The reason I got Sniper is because I need Sniper to unlock this one, I think. Yeah, to unlock whatever the final thing is over here. I would need to get Sniper to 10 and Assassin to 20. Swordmaster I've not unlocked Samurai yet, but I probably could. I think Stroll probably could get Samurai pretty quickly. Because we've got enough XP potions to pump into Swordmaster. But it's such a waste because I'm not going to be using it. This is what I want. I want to be getting this. Whatever the final tier of the Commander tree is. Because I truly think it's the most busted archetype in the game. It is so good. I don't think I've even unlocked Magic Seeker. If I go back to Atlas... Yeah, I don't even have Magic Seeker on him, and that should probably be the first one you pick up, right? The thing is, Heismay is probably the one to do that because he's closer. Hold on, let me... I feel like I need to make a note. So, Magic Seeker, 1. We can get that pretty quickly. I've got Wizard already on Hulkenberg. So no need to get that. These additional ones would require Gallica to get to 8, which is very far away. But then these are the ones down here which I'm very interested in. But I would need to get Hulkenberg to 7. We're close. We're not far from that. Samurai could be the second one. I don't think we're far away from Samurai. What about healers? Can I get the last tier of healer yet? I would need to get Cleric to 20 and then get Maria to 8. Yeah, this ain't gonna happen. This ain't happening. We can get 2 relatively easily, but then we'd need 4 more still. We'll bench Seeker like immediately. Why Seek when you can throw cash money? What? I don't know. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm not that bothered by Seeker. Seeker is mid, but its synthesis skills are usually amazing. Are they? This is when my mind is about to explode. Synthesis. Gacyclo. Tetrabrake. Fireblade Rider. Horse-drawn carriage. Adventurer's Curiosity. Heat Riser. Heat Riser's not bad. And Gacyclo. Heavy wind damage to all enemies. It's pretty good. They're not bad. I like that they're diverse. You've got a lot there that you can do. Yeah, Lazy Rico, exactly. I feel like other ones trump it out. Someone hit the oi 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 button. Hold on, I'll go hit it myself. Let me go hit the oi 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 button. Ready?
Oi, 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 oi.
There you go. Do with that what you will. Right. It's the reason that exists is because whenever I was running around Brylehaven, all I would hear constantly is
Oi, 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 oi,
or
Young man, young man, young man, young man.
God. What an absolute shit show. Young man! Young man! I didn't add it as a follow sound, no. I'm on the cusp of not having any follow sound at all, because I know people like to follow anonymously. So maybe I will for like a day, and then I'm gonna get rid of a follow sound completely. Young man is my rap name. What would your EP be called? Oi. Check out the debut EP from Young Man. Oi. What do I want to do? I want to play the game. Let's get out of here. Oh, I can look at the altar.
Hey.
Is that an offering?
Indeed.
It is the offering my brother gave me upon my coming to the temple. Thanks to his generosity, I've not yet starved. This canopy chamber is a room in which the priestesses on their way to the altar may rest. It is fortunate the stagnation of Magla was minimal inside. Whoa. Like Adeni said, it seems she knows the temple well. I'm just glad she's okay. Right, let's save. Nope, that's the wrong button. I need to chat to you. Record my journey. There we go. Featuring hit singles, Little Bastard, and Excuse Me.
Yep.
And what, Tickle My Pickle? Oh, God. I'd love to see a proposed set list of Young Man in concert. Yeah, I don't... How long is the next How long is the next section, guys? The only reason I'd be tempted to end early, and I mean it is early because I've been going 5 hours, is when I went on my BRB earlier, Baby D20 was having his dinner and the wound opened again. It's a long one. It's a full dungeon. Depends if you explore all of it. It's very long. There should be a Magla Hollow. All right, we'll get to there. We'll get to there. That's fine. Yeah. Lazy Rico, it's all good. Bomb, go away.
My archetype
For those who weren't here at the beginning of today, who might be worried about me saying Baby D20's wound opened. Long story cut short, the little bit of skin, like, between his lip and his gums, like the bit up between your two front teeth, has, he sort of, like, cut it. We don't know how. He's not in pain at all. But every time he eats or drinks or smiles, it reopens again, and it just... Hopefully, we're crossing our fingers that overnight that will seal up a little bit. But, yeah, he's fine in and of himself. He's not upset or anything. He's just... Yeah. It's not nice seeing your baby bleed like that, you know? Anyway, let's buff up Atlas. I'm gonna hope that he can do a lot of damage with his critical hit. That's the plan. Mataru Kaja. I'm gonna buff now so we can do a big attack next turn, is the plan. If we do Rakunda.
It's okay.
And Taru Kaja on Juno. There we go. And now hopefully we can kill it in this turn. Let's see. Begin with Infernal Vortex.
General.
Follow that up with do I even want you to attack? No.
Go for it. Let justice
No,
prevail.
Rakunda. Now this should be the win. This should be the win. Gold attack.
Nice hit.
My God, no damage. No damage. That's so shit. Infernal Vortex.
They sure don't give up
No,
easy.
I shall vanquish evil. No,
We're evenly
not this.
matched.
I've got no idea what it's weak to. If I knew what it was weak to, we could probably go for the kill here.
No, give me your aid.
Oh, guys.
No, not this.
Do I have any usable item?
No point wasting this.
Let's try and figure it out. So if it's gold... Dark? Dark. Final answer. Do I have anything in here which deals dark? I've got that. Sinister Straw Effigy.
This calls for one of these. They die hard.
No!
Uh-oh. Brace yourselves.
I committed so
Some
much
enemies are still around.
fucking mana
Right there.
to that. Whatever.
This is our chance.
Whatever. Okay, my guess is it's lightning and I needed to hit it with wind.
Watch me.
That's my final guess.
Trap maneuver.
Guys, I'm risking it. Dance Macabre. It hasn't worked ever. But right now, it's gonna work.
Do this.
Here we go.
Might as well put some effort in this.
Come on. Come on.
I can't afford to hold back. Let's get
Absolute bollocks. It does nothing. It shits.
Strike true.
Whatever.
Untamed magic.
Beautiful stroll.
Good one, Stroll.
Beautiful Stroll. Wow. Well done. You're amazing. Gallica.
One left. Fake up.
Give it a rest.
We're clear.
Skullcracker. Alright, moving on.
That's the last of them. The way's
Wait,
clear.
she gets a stripper pole? It's a high chance, Andy. You're just unlucky. Don't say that. Don't say that.
That was the last of them.
Does the Elementor respawn if I just like linger around? Like if I creep around the area a little bit, will it respawn? I want to give it a taste of its own medicine.
I can't believe.
Oh. I didn't read it. I read it in my head. Forgot I was streaming for a second. Those are the soldiers who escorted me. Oh no. How can this be? The fault lies with me. And my atonement should be realized when I become a sacrifice to the dragon god.
Hey.
What is this dragon god anyway? Any ideas what could have started this little temper tantrum? Of that I am uncertain, but ever since the founding of the village, when our protected deity frenzies, it is appeased by the sacrifice of the priestess. It's a mural. Our origins is inscribed here in archaic writing. Right, so that's what we see in the village, right? And that's how they're displayed in the village with their houses upon stilts.
This?
What's this one of? Our origins, that is the Mustari peoples. Look close there, the people in the painting have 3 eyes. This painting depicts the birth of the village. In the center, there is our first chief. Our village passed down and protected for generations, and now I too must sacrifice myself to save it. Okay. But how did we go from... Okay. I mean, I can think of a few different franchises and worlds which have done similarly, where you've gone from this sort of... I mean, FF16 comes to mind. This technologically rich society wherein exist architectural marvels, and then through some sort of cataclysmic event have returned back to very tribalistic lodgings. I wonder if that's what's happened here. I'd super learn to I'd super love to learn. There we go. More about that actually. Let me quickly heal. How many mag pills do I have? Mag pill. I mean, at this point, I probably should be using the secretest of secrets, right? Because Juna has no mana. Let's do it. It's there to be used. Boom. And then I'll use a single Magla potion on Stroll. Make it 2. There you go. Nice. Do these stairs ever end? I can't see the bottom. Oh my god.
Amazing.
Amazing. Sorry, I know that pisses you off, Meg. I'll stop it now. I'll stop it. How about magic bread? I kind of forgot we had the magic bread. Ooh! What is this? Another mural? Oh, chat. Thank you for making me continue. You know I love a mural. I did not know there was going to be so many. That's Drakongrace, right? At the top. It's a mural. The birth of the priestess is inscribed here in archaic writing. So, we've got the priestess, the lance, and the flock. Feels like we're getting closer and closer to the truth of this island. The people of the village discovered these ruins and met the dragon god. Later, those entrusted with a sacred ceremonial duty became the priestesses. The dragon god is our protected deity, and also an impetuous god of conflict. Sometimes its all-consuming rage is directed at the island. In those chaotic times, the priestess makes of herself a sacrifice. Legends foretell that in offering her life to beg for mercy, the dragon god's spirit is appeased. Yufa, are you not afraid to die? It seems almost like you want this to happen. I cannot claim to be absent of fear, but I possess the ability to save the people of the village that I hold dear. So more than anything else, I feel both joy and pride. Now then, let us resume our journey. Is there anything we can glean from this? Anything at all? No. Not that I can see. I was trying to... what I was looking at are these masks here, and I was trying to figure out if they were reminiscent of the 4 gods we'd seen on the earlier mural. Maybe in some way, shape, or form they are still given some level of reverence by the Mustari people. Drakongrace. Well, we know... Okay, what if the dragon exists inside of Drakongrace? Because we were told, and I think it's in the memorandum? Maybe? Was it in here? No, was it in here? Pagan faith? There we go. Through the priestess, they can converse with the gods that reside in objects. Traditions are passed down orally as a fundamental aspect of the religion. So, is Drakongrace going to literally be like some sort of sentient spear? That would be cool.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
You wield me with
Oh. Sorry, I was about to start role-playing as Estinian and wielding a lance and Nidhogg and... sorry. Sorry, guys. Meg's in here somewhere. You can have something to cook with for tomorrow at least. Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping there's more. Oh.
Hey.
We've come a long way down. What's up ahead? Is the altar back there? You will know once you see it. Please, go on inside. Maybe I will. Gale! Hello! Welcome back for 20 months, Gale. It is good to see you.
Truly cannot believe that it has somehow been 20 months getting to share in your wonderful and brilliantly entertaining adventures.
Aww.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kale. Ladies, gentlemen, friends from beyond the binary, can we get some love and chat for the lovely Kale001, please? Kale, thank you very much. I can't believe it's been 20 months either. To think we are 4 months away from our 2-year anniversary. We need to throw a party for that. I don't know what we can do, but we'll have to make it happen. Maybe have a birthday cake or something.
Got it.
I'm intrigued by the crystals. Because we know from the mines that... I mean, I'm guessing they're magma crystals.
It's all clear.
We know that these crystals are manifestations of... would it be in here? Culture? Nature. One moment. Fairies, dragons, tooth monsters, gold beetle, magla hollow. It's gotta be in here. It's not. Magic? Magla crystal? Melancholia crystal? No, magla crystal. A crystallized cluster of magla that forms naturally in places where high concentrations are left to fester. Those scholars have recently developed methods to create them artificially. The colors of the crystals depends on the formation's process and its impurities. High purity, natural crystals are indispensable in producing high performance igniters. Which would make sense if they do have these powerful relics which do act as igniters. You know what I mean?
What?
Wow, what is this place? I don't think we've seen anything like this before.
Huh?
What? What? Would you look at that? The sky. So strange to see being so far underground. What the hell's going on?
Surely.
I shared your surprise when I first saw this place. Your shock is only natural. This is Drakongrace Shinjuku. What's going on? The remnants of an ancient civilization. My people refer to it as the Lost City. What? What?
What?
Stroll, that's what I'm saying. That's the language I know. Safe to say, it's really, really old. Our ancestors discovered it alongside the lance and enshrined it all in the temple.
Please, have a look.
Shinjuku, huh? Look at your feet. Traces of priestesses past imprinted in the soil, an earthly record of their pilgrimages here. If we follow them, we shall reach the altar at the Lost City's lowermost level. Oh my god. Is this why you wanted me to come to the dungeon first instead of going to that fucking tower? Oh my god.
Let's go.
Hey, don't turn me away from that. What is this? Drakongrace Shinjuku. I've not had this moment of awe since I made my way to the bottom of the Dark Souls 1 world, and you can just see the trees, you know, going out forever into the horizon, and that moment of realization that, wait, this isn't what I thought it was. I mean, that is undoubtedly like modern architecture, no? These are office buildings from Shinjuku? What? Hold on, give me a minute to sort of like process everything. So Metaphor is set on planet Earth, presumably in the distant future, which means the fantasy novel isn't a fantasy novel, and instead is presumably a historical record, and the reason it's so outlawed by the Sanctus Church is they don't want people to know. Oh my god, guys! The book Atlas carries with him. It is a memoir-style novel depicting a country with neither magic nor a notion of tribes, where people are not discriminated by birth, quite literally a fantasy world. It was designated as a forbidden text by the Sanctus Church 10 years prior, and most copies are thought to have been burned, making it hard to come by in present day. It is a well-bound book that would be unusual for a commoner to own. I got it, chat. It's a metaphor. Oh my god. This is the okay. You bastard! You tricked me, because earlier today we had a discussion about how, you know, good stories don't need to have twists, and I was like, yeah, this game's so straightforward. I'm loving it. And you were like, yeah. You gits. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Guys, this is gonna ruin the tour. I can't believe it. I'll be real though, this was not necessarily a twist for me. What? And not at any point did I think, I wonder if this is Earth. Like, never. Never. So hey, that goes to show how little I was digging into the story. At most, I thought that the fantasy novel might be like going into like alternate dimension territory, right? Like maybe like it being dreamed of. Like in our dreams, we see this alternate world, and that exists in our dreams, this fantastical land, and maybe that could be planet Earth, and that could be our society. But to be so straightforward and be like, yeah, this is Drakongrace Shinjuku? And of course it's Shinjuku. Of course it is. God damn. It was very straightforward until this point. Oh, does it say? Drakongrace Shinjuku behind him. Yeah. I've never looked at the bottom of the minimap ever. Thank you. I see now. That's interesting.
We're not alone.
I'm wondering if I can see more.
I see the end.
This is our chance.
This could be
I'm wondering if I can see more if I move down and look out another window.
I call upon a royal soul.
Oh,
Gotta wake her up.
Oh shit! I've killed myself. They repel fire. Oh shit! What are they weak to?
Get her back on her feet.
I don't know. I think they're probably weak to wind. Ice strike. They resist that too. Okay. Skullcracker.
I will come forth. Royal
Gold attack.
That's the spirit.
Melee.
Finish them off. We're clear.
There you go. We got them. The inclusion of things called humans made me wonder.
Keep your energy up,
Yeah, but never did I think that maybe it would be.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
I didn't see it being Earth, and I didn't see. Yeah. I feel like
Everyone, go.
I really do feel like I was lulled into a false sense of security earlier today when we were talking about the twist thing. God damn.
They die hard. With blade in hand.
If you couldn't tell, I'm very happy. Very, very happy with this revelation.
Still up?
It's mass dancer.
I can't hit both of them.
Maybe not.
So I'll just melee this one. There you go.
Great, Judah.
I grew up reading Shannara novels, so everything makes me think dystopian human extinct future of Earth. This, you know, par for the course of me being a cultural alien, this may very well be the first time, I'm racking my brain quickly to think if I have played anything like this, the very first time I've dealt with a story like this in a video game. Dystopian human extinct future of Earth. The closest thing I can think of is like a Mass Effect. But it's not really the same. Like we'd grown apart from that. Andy, you played Nier? Wait, Nier? Oh yeah, I guess so. I've kind of burnt Nier out of my memory. Guys, listen. Shit.
Victory's ours.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess I've played Nier. That shit game. Anyway, before I make any more enemies, Breath of the Wild is not set on Earth. So what do the Sanctists know then? What do they know about this that they want to keep secret? What happened 10 years ago to make the book get outlawed? What does Forden know? What does he want to do? What is his plan? My head is racing, but I also that's sort of like a sucker punch. I'm kind of just a bit like, whoa, what? I don't think I've fully processed it yet. I feel like I'm somewhat dazed by this revelation.
This is the place.
The Magla is less dense here. I believe we should be able to rest safely. Is this a Magla Hollow? Well then, let's take a breather. I'm knackered. So am I. I guess time for a replay since you've forgotten most of it then? No. Please don't make me. Please don't make me replay Nier. I'm not going to get on my high horse about Nier. Nier is a fine game. There you go. There's my comment. Let's talk to allies. Can we talk about what we've seen outside? That view is incredible, but it certainly caught me off guard. I've never heard of a spell that could create a sky underground. It is an ancient magic. Its line of succession has frayed, so there are none left who can wield it. I'm a little concerned about all these crystals around here too. Perhaps they're not quite as ominous as Melancholia crystals, but they are Magla, no? Yes. At least they appear to be from their coloring. It is the presence of the dragon god which causes them to propagate in such a manner. No, those crystals have always been here. They were already present when these ruins were discovered. So these ruins have been melancholized for a long, long time then. The melancholia of these ruins feels familiar. I can't say for certain, but I'm reminded of another place I know. I wouldn't be surprised if the dragon god's presence is making it far worse. Juno, you can't just say this and expect us not to pry. This reminds me of another place I know. What? That is foreboding. All right. NVWLS, have you just beaten it? Dude, I've just had the revelation that we're in heckin' Shinjuku, dude. So I'm having a bit of a breakdown. Trying to think of things that changes. Like, so in the mural where we saw the skyscrapers, and there were the 4 gods. Presumably they're still out there somewhere. Because we didn't see them die in the mural, did we? We saw them fighting the dragon, unless the dragon killed them all. Heroes of Eld wielded a power like ours. Archetypes. I really don't know. Yeah. 300 IQ Seeker. Enjoyers saw it coming a mile away. Apparently I'm a 10 IQ non-Seeker enjoyer because I didn't see it coming. Before we go, let me just have another look out the window. I know we stared out it for like 20 minutes, but let me go back. Let me go back and have one last look. I was gonna say, when we had hold on, we had like this angle here of like us coming down the stairs, and I did think that's interesting stonework. But before I could even verbalize that, we were shown the view. I'm glad we kept going to. This is, yeah, this is a moment that I'm glad we got to have today. It recontextualizes so much of what we know about the world, and especially the murals, and showing us about how we share a common ancestor with the humans. But what caused the split? What caused that divergence? Was it Melancholia? I feel like Melancholia is a half-baked thing at the minute, and it will no doubt be expanded upon as the story goes on. We are, yeah, gotten. I just want to go look after Baby D20 before he goes to bed, just to see him, because I, you know, seen him as he was earlier is kind of, I just want to have 10 minutes with him. Alright, guys, I've saved. I'll save again. May as well. Thank you very much for hanging out today. Thank you for going on this adventure with me. What an amazing, amazing game. And you guys truly did make that surprise all the more surprising through our earlier conversation. Because I don't know. You guys saying, and I think Artisian was the one sort of spearheading the charge on like, you know, sometimes I like a game with no twists. And I was like, yeah, you're right. Who needs twists? Never mind. Never mind. All right, guys, let me come over here. I'll play some music for you before we go. Hopefully whatever is up with Baby D20 heals a bit overnight. I'm really crossing my fingers that it does because, yeah, it's just not fun. It's not fun at all. Let's go with... What music should we listen to? Interestingly, I'm on my live streaming YouTube account, and in my recommended is my Dragon Age video. Might have to watch that. Might have to go give it a like after stream. Let's listen to... What music should we listen to? Lunacid soundtrack? Lunacid soundtrack. I've never heard this before. Let's give it a go. Sacred Lunar Chimes. I feel like I'm about to get murdered. There we go. This is good. All right, guys. You are amazing. Thank you very much for hanging out today. I will be back tomorrow with one more Metaphor stream this week. And then tomorrow... I've never heard it read like that. What? Lunacid? 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 Whatever. One more Metaphor stream tomorrow, and then Friday, 7.2. Lunacid. Lunacid? Acidic? Whatever. 14 on Friday, Metaphor tomorrow. You're all amazing. Thank you for the resubs, support, donations, bits, etc. Forits, follows. You get the idea. Goodbye to the following people. Let me say goodbye now. Miath, Ashi, Domus, Luke. Honestly, I love the reveal. It's such a mundane reveal of a massive detail for this world. No fanfare. Yeah, I'm with you. I feel like I've not fully processed it. It was so... Hey, look, there's skyscrapers. Anyway, moving on. That's like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? You can't just show me that and pretend it's nothing. So, for right now, I'm kind of... Yeah, it's going to be a delayed hit, I think, for me. Timber, Ninzard, Leonix, Sammy, O, Vision, Woodrow, Spellbound Tutor, Ninzard, Kumaru, Artisian, Xaviax, Gotten, Crit, Lazy Rico, Luke, Xaviax again, Jess, Gruth, NVWLS, Echo Wee, Risque, Hey, Oliver, Xaviax, Make a Stay, Ashy Domus, Rebel. I swear it was not my intention to masquerade a twist like this, but I'm glad it worked out. It really did. It really did. Thank you for the well wishes for Baby D20, guys. Thank you. And again, to reiterate, he's fine. He's not crying. He's not in pain. He's just got some blood coming out of his mouth. Sophie, Studley, Phoenix Senpai, Isadoriana, NT Matter, Luke, Leonix, Dirthon, Solace, Fur. What an amazing bunch of people. Guys, can we get some love and chat before I go for each other? I can't tell you how much joy it brings me to read the same names every day at the end of stream and say goodbye to you all. Thank you for being here. Thank you for making this community what it is. You are so amazing. And I love you all to pieces. Oh, the song ended. Now we're listening to Lost Grave. That sounds kind of despicable. I will stay blind for FF for your stream, Ashy. That's very sweet of you. We will go on the adventure together. Yuri, Leonix, again. I'm doubling up. I'm so sorry. Kumaru, Lana, happy birthday again. Have a lovely rest of your day. Jess, Sign. Sign, yes. Sorry, it's reading your message. Guys, love you all. I'm going to go get dinner. And I think I'm going to do fried chicken. Fried chicken tonight. I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Much love. Very well.